Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. Now we last left off, we were in Kun Lai Summit, helping the Grummels. With, really annoying quest chain in an otherwise fantastic zone.
He does not like the Grummels.
I'm gonna be honest, I was talking about this yesterday after the stream, but this has by far been the most consistent expansion. And Kun Lai would have been the first one that was like a huge, like, oh, this is a great zone. And then the Grummels put it right back down to like the same level as everything else, which is still really good, but nothing has like stood out. Nothing's been bad, but nothing has stood out either as a zone. Alright. Yeah, I forgot we have that. Remnants of Anger quest. Also, All Seeing Eye is another thing. Alright. Okay. Coda Peak is famous for its copper bushes. No other can survive at this elevation. Grummels make very good living selling Kaffa Coda blend, but it's dangerous now thanks to my cousin here. He's got the wildlife up there hooked on Kaffa with his scheming. Kaffa Coda is more scarce than ever with Goots gobbling it up and Yetis hoarding it in their caves. I pay you good for any berries you bring down from Coda. Here, take a sample. Eat it. See for yourself the power of Kaffa. Trouble brewing. Yep. Lots of Yetis in Coda, yep. Usually not too dangerous. Usually just eat Goots. Then they ate the Goots full of Kaffa. Now they're moody, cranky, sleep a lot, but never seem rested. Typical Kaffa addicts. Gonna come out of those caves soon, I'm sure. Come looking for more Kaffa. Then we are in trouble. Okay. I messed up. Bad. It's hard work cutting seeds out of Kaffa berries, but I noticed Goots eat the berries up and give back the seeds. In a day or so. I fed everything I had to the Goots on Coda Peak, and now they're nuts. Charging everything that moves. Coda used to be safe for Grummels to gather Kaffa. Not anymore. Not with them Goots. Will you help? Kaffa? It was genius. Kaffa berries go into Goot, seeds come out. Kaffa Coda is already rare and worth a fortune, but my invention, Kaffa Goot, is gourmet. But it's over now. Uncle is upset and Peak is a must. All that's left is to collect the rest of the Kaffa Goot and never make it again. I won't ask you to gather it. Kind of a messy task, not fit for hero. Just mark it so I can find it easily when the mountain is safe again. Okay, I think I've got everything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests.
What's your fifth?
The Remnants of Anger thing. I assume you've untracked that.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay. Gourmet Kaffa, shut it down. Trouble brewing, Coda blend, Soda forward, here.
Well, at least we don't have to pick it up.
Of course.
Your rage gives you strength.
I can see why this didn't go according to plan.
Which bit?
The whole making a drink out of it thing.
But this is how they make coffee.
Rage.
They're making fun of how you make coffee. This whole thing is a joke about coffee.
Is this actually how you make coffee? I thought...
Okay, so in most cases, no, but there are actually several types of gourmet coffee where they make certain animals eat the beans first, because what it does is it softens the coffee bean shell and makes it brew better.
Huh.
Those are usually very expensive types of coffee, though. But yes, it is a thing.
That is very surprising.
So they either poop it out or they puke it out, depending on the animal. And then people make coffee with it. And charge a lot of money for it.
Okay, that's all that done. All that done.
I need like 90 berries.
Yeah, I need a ton of berries as well.
And there is an absolutely insane amount of ore in that mine. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture of this because this is nuts.
This mine over here, this cave. I don't see anything in the cave.
Look at this.
What in the hell?
I don't know,
What
but
cave is that?
I want to go spend a lot of time in there.
What cave is that?
I don't know. Maybe it's several different caves, but that's just an insane amount of ore.
That is a huge amount of ore. There's nothing in here. I already looked.
It's not this one. Well, okay.
Definitely
I
not
don't
that
know.
cave. Oh, I think I might have found it. There's a cave down here.
Oh, there's berries in the cave. Okay, well, see, now I have a reason to come in here and mine everything. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That would take all day.
I need to get closer.
Woohoo! 50 out of 100.
I just finished them up. Ape! Please, great Koda-Khan, forgive Grumble. Let me go. I'll bring lots of coffee right away. I promise. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
What? What did you just do?
I finished the berry quest and it gives you another one.
You smell of good fortune. May your feet find good trails.
Really?
I did it.
Well, apparently I did it back in 2017, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, bring the bundle of Kapha Coda berries to the lair of Koda Khan near the top of Koda Peak. Let's say Koda one more time.
Coda.
I said one more time.
I did say it one more time. I just added a
And
few
then
more
you-
times on top of that.
Where the fuck do we get out of here?
I knew how to get out of here the whole time. I was just following you because I didn't know what your plan was.
I was aiming for the question mark. It was apparently not the right way to go.
You did manage to find every single platoon possible.
Found the big dude up here.
That's why this cave is here. Kodo Khan wants more kaffa, but I already fed her all I have. Then I tried giving her a nice bow, but she's not satisfied. I think she can smell the kaffa I drank for breakfast. You brought kaffa? You magnificent lucky do. Hurry, let's give it to her. Maybe she won't have us both for snack.
That's going to be a no. Where are you taking me?
Oh. And I was about to fly off.
Well, that was convenient.
Interesting. You made it! Yetis are tough enough on their own. Can't imagine what a cranky kaffa addict Yeti must be like. You brave. Or lucky. Or dumb. Maybe all three. Should I be insulted? Thank you, friend. Let this be a lesson to you. Never feed the goots. Great, I'll get up there and harvest them soon. Can't believe I thought this was a good idea.
It's a very profitable idea in some places.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, she's not eating anybody. That's a good start. She must want more kaffa, but we gotta give her something to do with all the extra energy. I got it! The burlap trail! She can smash hosen out there all day! What do you think, pretty girl? Wanna smash hosens? I think so. Here, feed her my emergency flask of kaffa. She likes you. This is gonna go well. Oh shit. Oh, we can control it. Okay.
We can also get stuck on every fence, rock, pebble. I bet that was satisfying.
That was.
It's too far away.
Oh dear.
Nope, you have to do it on the kaffa. Okay.
My Yeti died.
Yeah, I know. Mine did too. I tried killing some anyway and it didn't work. They thought about that. Alright. Take two. More murder.
I didn't even realize she was taking damage until she died.
Yeah, I didn't even know either.
Attention to her health bar.
Button number 3 heals you.
Oh, that's cool.
I need to get closer.
Nom nom nom.
Oh dear. The health is going away again.
Yeah, I'm hitting 3 whenever it's possible. Alright, that's done.
Really? It just dumps you out right here? That's rude.
Apparently. Zoom. Wow! That was violent! Not sure what I was expecting. Thanks to you, I think we may have just formed a mutually beneficial relationship with the terror of Coda Peak. 168. Coda Peak is down. No, that's right. Okay.
So what do we have left?
In here, hold on a second, let me check one thing. The Temple of the White Tiger, which starts back at Rest. There was a breadcrumb to it, I believe, at Restaurant. So I'm gonna go back there.
Yeah. Right, that's the one I was talking about.
That's not what you were talking about.
That is the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So we'll do that as far as it gets us the achievement, and then we rare. Right back at Restaurant is a rare.
Well, I'm on my way. For some reason, I thought it would be fun to take the flight path.
That looks like it moves slowly.
It is moving very slowly. It's like, what are you doing? And because I took the flight path, I'm going to have to turn around and come back.
Because of the rail. That I'm hovering over.
I'm here.
Ta-da! Alright.
Yay!
Yay. I do distinctly remember this place having, yeah, a couple quests.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Have you heard the news, traveler? There's been an attack at one of our most sacred places, the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Even now, there's a human prince within the White Tiger Temple arguing that you and the other races from beyond the mist should be allowed within. The temple is in the northeast of Kun Lai. Maybe you can convince the White Tiger to allow you inside. I only hope the Vale has not been utterly destroyed.
Goodbye.
Okay.
What wisdom?
Alright. Kun Lai Summit. Figured we'd start with the breadcrumb just because we knew where the breadcrumb was, and that way it feels a little bit more logical.
It's fine with me.
quest here that we missed. No, oh, never mind. I know what quest that is. That's the cooking one.
It's a what one?
That was the cooking half-hill quest that I saw earlier.
This looks like a Ring of Blood quest. Called the Arena
Time
of
is
Annihilation.
money, Be good.
Gurkthok is the guy who always does all the Ring of Blood stuff.
Well, I just picked it up. Ah, I can still remember running fights out of a muddy hole in the ground back in Nagrand. We've come a long way, eh, Rodin? I tell you, there's nothing more these tiger monks like than a good scrap. So much so that they've paid good coin for me to set up shop here and help draw the strongest fighters from all around. So how about it? You and a couple friends up for a few rounds in the Arena of Annihilation? Big money, big prizes. Yeah, it's Ring of Blood again.
Okay.
It was gonna happen eventually. We may as well do it, why not?
Yo,
You look... Who do I talk
have a
to?
good one.
I can't tell who you
Like
started
Tiger
with.
watch over
Oh,
you.
you talked to the fight promoter. You look like you could make us some money. How about a spin inside the Arena of Annihilation, pal? Q for the Arena of Annihilation.
Keep it real.
Oh, it's like an actual... mini... Oh, okay. I guess we're doing a dungeon. Or a mini dungeon.
I don't think I've ever done this. Or if I have, it was a very long time ago.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's beat up a turtle named Scarshell.
Yep. They
Let's
actually
punch him
turned
to
it into a
death.
dungeon this time. It's really surprising.
That was not punching.
Well, it counted, so we roll with it.
No, I said let's punch him to death.
Oh,
You know, make it more interesting.
like take off our weapons? I'm taking off my weapon. We'll punch this one to death. Although I feel like I'm still gonna punch it once and, you know, win. Yeah.
Oh well. I'll ring the gong.
Alright.
We're gonna kill little Lu Yang.
Oh, but he's adorable.
Okay, apparently there was an achievement for that.
Alright. I just want to check what... Okay. Yeah, that, we're good there. Apparently kill him without taking damage was an achievement. It was a scenario achievement, so it's fine. Who's the final challenger? Maki Waterblade. He's dead now.
Odd. I really don't think I've ever been in here before.
Well, sometimes you discover new things.
Take my pick. There's only one reward choice. What am I picking from?
I don't know.
Greetings, man.
Gugthok said he'd make it worth your while, kid. Take your pick. Grammar good. 9, Ooh, 5. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Well, that's that. Teleport out of dungeon. That was a fun little side thing. Sometimes
Whatever
words
that
are hard.
was.
Yep.
Half of the Vale lies in ruin. These outsiders have been more destructive than the Manted and the Mogul combined.
Druid, I'm glad you're here. The Vale of Eternal Blossoms is legendary among the Pandaren. It's a place of great healing, if the locals are to be believed. But the Horde Warchief has done something to the Vale. Something terrible. We need to get in there.
Keep your guard up. Stay safe.
Nobody is allowed into the Vale without the approval of the August Celestials. Zune, the White Tiger, appears ready to listen to me. But Terran Zoo of the Shadowpan is reluctant to let the Alliance or Horde anywhere near the Vale after all that's happened. Maybe you can help me make my case. Speak to the White Tiger on our behalf. Be careful. He may set a number of challenges before you. What'd he say?
Another stranger
He-
from beyond.
Nothing. He's saying it
Okay.
now.
Soon they will overwhelm this continent.
Like, the second I clicked on him, he went into speech mode.
We're here to lend our aid. We can help you rebuild the Vale.
We have witnessed your help in the Jade Forest. This horde, this
Yeah, we did
alliance
kinda fuck up the
yours,
Jade Forest.
You have no control
Yeah.
over your own nature.
We did
Leave
kinda fuck
misery
things up
in
there.
your wake.
10,000 years ago, the last Pandaren Emperor came seeking my advice. He too was filled with conflict. Let us see if you are correct, Terran. Let us see how this stranger deals with turmoil of the soul.
Yeah, we get to do it together. Very nice.
See,
I don't have a
they are
target.
filled with it.
Done.
We
Next.
can agree.
She's gonna pop
it is
us back
noble
over
to
here.
Fight for a righteous cause, to defend home or family. But what of vengeance? What of anger? I sense these emotions run deep in this one.
Anger is a part of all of us. Yes.
Well spoken, child. The strangers from beyond the mists have no shortage of passions, but let us see if they indeed control them. Beyond the anger lies hatred, the wellspring of all misery. What is this? Your hatred has a face.
That
Oh.
looks just like Garrosh Helsing.
This one has indeed proven mastery over anger. Between the young cub's words and the actions of this hero, I think I understand. Those from beyond the mists are hardened by battle. They are scarred, yes, but they have learned much. I trust them.
There's
You are making a terrible mistake.
I will see you soon.
It
You
is
did it,
decided.
Flamestorm!
The Veil of Eternal Blossoms shall remain open. The transgressions of the outsiders have been great, but I see in them the capability to right what has been wrong.
You did it, Flamestorm!
Thank you, Master White Tiger. You will see. I believe that my people
One day.
and the Horde are essentially good.
I will consult the others. Meet me at the gates.
I find your faith inspiring, little one. But I wonder.
Is there a problem? Because I'm not speaking to him or anything. Like,
Because
I-
everybody keeps talking. Okay, finally. You did it, Flamestorm! The White Tiger has agreed to allow us to accompany the Pandaren into the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. An Alliance outpost is already set up within. Now the hard work of cleaning up the damage can begin.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Stay safe.
I got the achievement.
Oh, good. So we don't have to go and unlock the veil just yet.
No, I think we just needed to meet the white tiger. Slummet in the summit. Okay.
There's work to be done here. I will see you soon.
Alright. Since we are no longer there and we are now going to Townlong Steps. Kunlai Summit quests I will no longer be looking for. Just exploring around here.
I never realized there were rooms down on the sides.
Hmm.
I mean, they don't have anything in them except for, you know, like junk, but
Yeah.
all right.
Alrighty.
To the step.
To the steps.
We're actually going to go to the Dongying outpost.
Okay, yeah. You said longing or which one?
Dongying.
I don't see that anywhere.
It's. Do you see the Coda base camp?
Yeah.
It's slightly southwest of the Coda base camp.
Are you talking about longing outpost? Because I see that, but that's not. That has an L and not a D.
It does have an L.
Did he misread it?
Apparently.
I was
open
genuinely confused because I was like, I think you're talking about this. So I was like longing, and then you were like, no, donging, and I was like,
Ooh, I found a.
alright, I'm slowly heading over there.
When I opened it on the map, the exclamation mark for the quest that's there was made the L look like a D. I didn't realize it was an L until I zoomed in.
Oh, I don't even have it unlocked. I was just hovering over the flight path. Oh. Hello, Bear. I killed it.
Tell me that doesn't look like a D.
I still don't see it because I am hovering over the flight path.
I sent the picture to you in Discord.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I can see why you would think that. Yeah.
It looks like a D.
Yeah, it kind of does a little bit with the glow.
I just found a rare treasure too, so I'll take that. Thank you. I swear to God, it looked like a.
Okay. So. Townlong Steps.
We shall never yield. Hold fast. against the shadow.
Druid, you bear the marks of many a past battle. Good. We need more seasoned people like you to hold back the front. We've managed to secure a foothold here, but the Yongle are desperate to remove our presence. If you wish to prove your worth, go down the hill and show the Yongle that we will not back down. Okay.
Do you forget how many have been taken prisoner?
So my plan now is to pick up side quests and see if they belong to Town Long Steps or not, and if they do, then we'll do them. What in the...
Shadowpan welcome you.
Good. I can see that you are capable. I hope to rely on your talents for what is to come.
Remain centered, my friend.
Now that we have had time to assess our enemy's weaknesses, it is time for us to deal the Yongle a direct blow. Go and confront the also sharp horn up the mesa to the west. Let them know that we are here and that we are not scared of their threats.
Stay focused. Keep your
There is one thing that every army needs, and that is a supply line. The enemy camp to the west contains a large beast herd, which serves as the Yongle army's main source of food. Luckily for us, the yaks and Mushan beasts of this region are easily scared. Sneak in, give the beast a good slap, and watch the results.
Do not succumb to the dark.
When the Osul tribe goes to war, they coat their spears and arrows with a highly flammable, ever-burning pitch. They use this terrible weapon to shed not only blood, but to raise the homes of their enemies. I need you to collect some of this pitch while you are in their camp. We will use it to show the Yongle that when you play with fire, you can get burned.
Our fellowship is as there is a situation to the south that requires my immediate attention.
Alright. I'm gonna set my hearth real quick. Accept, yes. Alright. The good news is we play with a May, so I can just set my hearth all willy-nilly and not have to worry about it.
It's just about the only thing she's good for.
It's a really good thing, though.
Yeah, it just annoys me that she, you know, she's slow. Like, every time we go somewhere, you are definitely going to get there first.
So like every other class except for Druid.
Pretty much. Well, shamans.
I feel like Druids are still a little stronger on the movement.
Well, shamans have the ghost wolf thing that they can turn into and run fast, and then they can walk on water, so... I mean, they're not as versatile, but they're close. Closer than everybody else.
Alright, done.
I have a plan. Be well.
The Yongle are not content merely to defeat their enemies. No, they would rather destroy and decimate them.
Goodbye.
It still smells fresh. Good job, Flamestorm.
Be well. Goodbye.
Oh, Oh! I saw those animals trailing dust from up here. Those Yongle are probably still wondering what happened.
Be well.
Hello, friend. Courage.
Well done,
guides you.
Flamestorm. I hope you showed those cretins no mercy.
Until next time.
Ahead of us is the main thrust of the Yongle army. Here they prepare their vast army to attack the villages of Kun Lai. If we strike at the Arsenal now, we can cut them at their very core. Remember, for every of their number that we strike down here, we save one of our own back at home.
Farewell. We must be victorious.
The Yongle siege weapons, those ballista spear throwers down there, are tearing apart our defenses both at Longying Outpost and in Kulai Summit. Those terrible weapons must be destroyed. Take these explosives. I've covered them in the pics that you collected. Toss them at those ballistas and we'll give the Yongle a little taste of their own medicine.
Goodbye.
Action speaks louder than words.
I must ask a most important task of you, Flamestorm. Somewhere among the cages in the Arsenal camp is my husband, Len. He is the light of my world. Please find him and return him to me, and save as many of our fellow Shadowpan as you can as well. You should find keys to those cages on the Arsenal Marauders.
Stay.
Lord Taranzu just departed.
What is there to say, stranger? I fought young Duke and lost. I was the fool to believe he would fight fairly. Now my own brothers turned against me, and here I am speaking to our enemies. I know you have come for Arsenal blood. I only ask that you hunt down the 3 who betrayed me. Yurang, who poisoned my drink, Kutong, who bent my spear, and Batat, whose dagger slipped into my side as my victory was assured. Do this, and I can die in peace.
God, Reddit.
Okay.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Didn't drop anything for me. Oh wow, things are on fire over here. Things are really on fire over here.
I like it.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Makes you feel like you're actually doing something.
Yeah, I really like that those, like, get set on fire a lot more extremely than anything else has. Like, that's how it really should look whenever you set things on fire.
Lord.
Must not falter.
Okay. It's all done. I've already killed all those. We're still looking for ballistas and rangers.
Well, there's 2 ballistas right here.
There we go. Where's just spawned?
Yeah.
Literally saw. I pretty much watched them spawn.
And then he despawned rather quickly. With some help.
I need to visit a repair shop in a minute.
Well, I have one that I can spawn any old time.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Examine the body.
No!
Oh no.
She is not going to take that well, by the way. Just letting you know, it's not going to end well.
Please! No! It cannot be.
Here. Have a vendor.
Okay, yeah. My bags are pretty much full.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Don't need the grumble cakes. It's not letting me sell junk for some reason, so I have to sell everything manually.
Yeah, there's some. We picked up a thing called
Crumpled bill of sale.
crumpled bill of sale, and they do not want it.
I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Root veggie stew can go away. The foraging gloves can go away. Okay. Alright, I have now sold... I can delete the berry. Alright, there we go.
Alright, hold on. I'm switching myself to my shadow pan outfit so I can match everybody else here.
Good call.
We can all look like shadow pan.
As opposed to shadow pop. The leader of the shadow pots and the shadow pans should be called the shadow chef, by the way.
Really? Really?
What?
I mean, really? I have become shadow pan. I took the hat off.
Alright, we've got things to turn in.
Leave me be.
It
Susan's
pleases me
over here crying her eyes out.
It pleases me to know those cowards died at your hands. Perhaps now this burning tide in my heart will ebb.
Goodbye.
What is it? We meet again. Be well.
That should put a serious dent in their numbers. I doubt they will be able to recover from such losses.
Goodbye. Be well.
Good, Druid. Now that they cannot hide behind their siege weapons, they have no choice but to face us.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Be well.
I am truly sorry to hear that Lynn did not make it. Suna is taking the news quite hard. She will forgive me in time. As for the rest of the Shadow Pan that you saved, well, I am very grateful to see them return safe and sound.
Goodbye.
Words will not end this war.
This is war. I will have the heads of everyone who took Lynn from me. Everyone! We will begin with the Arsenal leader, Young Duke. Take this Shadow Pan war banner and place it at the center of their camp. Young Duke will have no choice but to face you. Show him no mercy, Flamestorm.
Farewell.
Who dares to
Couldn't loot him, that's
More
fine.
than filth like you deserved.
Well, I guess we go back to... Long Yang.
Do you seek my counsel? Be well.
Jung Duke is dead at last. Hundreds, perhaps thousands, lost their lives due to his violent aggression. Though they are not here to witness his demise, they owe deep gratitude to your bravery today.
Goodbye.
I have bad news. When I returned, Suna was already gone. The others say that she took her things and headed down the road to the east, muttering about hunting down the source of the Yongle aggression. I cannot allow her to venture into dangerous territory alone. I've already prepared a group of soldiers to push further east. We are leaving shortly. Hop on the caravan if you wish to travel with the Shadow Pan. You can also meet us there if you wish.
Be well.
Do we want to hop on the thing, or do we want to just fly over there?
I'm gonna ride in the wagon.
Okay.
Go and try to save Suna from herself.
Why do I have a feeling that Suna is gonna die?
Ban, you look
Is
worried.
it Suna that's gonna die, or is it everybody else?
Well, it's not like Suna to run off by herself.
Good question.
She must be torn by grief.
I mean, when I
over
said
her
she doesn't take it
husband's
well,
death.
I meant she doesn't take it well.
She blames me, you know.
That may be, but it was no one's fault.
Oh, my first thought was too dark for World of Warcraft.
I should have taken the risk.
So I was
and
like,
sent the
okay,
order to
well,
attack.
it'll be interesting to see what happens.
You did what you thought was best. No commander has the foresight to see the future.
But now, she hates me.
You swore the Shadowpan blood oath together, did you not? You are bound together by powers far stronger than hatred. No, she cannot hate you. At least not forever.
I hope so, Yalia.
Look! Suna's tracks lead into the village ahead.
Oh, what is that stench?
It looks like the site of a massacre.
It's too quiet.
Well, this isn't good. I can already
This
tell this is going to be
place
one hell of
reeks
its own.
death.
We stop here. Everyone, out!
Are you sure?
Yes. Suna's tracks stop here. We won't leave until we find her. Goodbye.
Well, we made it.
Be well. Goodbye.
If we are to make camp here, we cannot leave all of these Yongle bodies lying to rot. Take this torch and set fire to the villagers' corpses. The incense from the torch should purify the earth and air around them as well. Even our enemies deserve to be laid to rest.
Be well. Goodbye.
The rotting corpses are attracting hyena scavengers. In addition to spreading diseases from feeding on the dead, the feral creatures will attack us on sight. Go and eradicate the beasts. It is unfortunate, but ultimately for the best.
Be well.
Hello. Goodbye.
Ben has asked me to explore the village to determine what happened here. I noticed smoke rising up from the east, the west, northwest, and the south. I need someone I trust to watch my back. What do you say? Want to help me on my first scouting mission?
Farewell.
I'll pick that up in a minute.
How may I help you?
As we entered the village, I couldn't help but notice Yongle totems lying around this camp. I have a suspicion that there are dark forces at work here, and those totems may be the key to drawing them out. Could you bring me some of these totems for further inspection? I would like to study them.
Stay vigilant.
Greetings.
All right.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was an escort. Okay. That's why
No,
I
he
was
just
like-
comes with you.
Okay. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna take that in a minute. I want to finish everything up first. Oh, do we just run over them?
No, you have to throw the torch.
Oh. Glad I can't set fire to myself. Whoa, I need to actually collect it.
Are we actually both able to collect?
It doesn't know we're not. I think we just got lucky on that one.
You know, all three of those birds say I can loot them, but I don't actually have an option to loot them.
Oink.
Okay.
Okay, that's all done.
He's
From what
doing
I
some
can
kind of
tell,
praying
there were
thing
no
here.
sides in this fight. Why would the young kill each other?
Okay. Go ahead and turn this
Turn
quest
this in.
Yeah.
Because we're here.
Thank you, Flamestorm. It was an unpleasant task, but it had to be done. I should not be taking damage as Firecat, but okay.
Be well.
Good work,
I
Flamestorm.
wouldn't be standing in the fire, but that's okay.
Good work, Flamestorm. Hopefully the spirits are in a better place.
Goodbye.
You forget that I am fire, so logic dictates that I should be able to stand in the fire.
Yes. There's much logic here.
Fire itself cannot be set on fire.
Slain just like the rest.
You had friends.
I'm just gonna take them home.
They're not pets,
Eh?
they're wild animals.
I wasn't gonna keep them.
What were you gonna do when you took them home then?
They fought over their food supplies. It looks like rather than they fought over their food supplies. It looks like rather than Look! I see some of Suna's things. She must have made... Look! I see some of Suna's things.
Okay. Found evidence of Suna being here.
Hello. Be
You
well.
mean the 8,000 corpses weren't enough evidence of Suna being here?
Well, thank you for your help, Flamestorm. We cannot know exactly what happened to you, but it's clear that something caused the Yongle to turn on one another. What kind of power could do this? 394, 397, 397. Oh, I get all 3 of them. Never mind.
Goodbye.
You got 3? That's just rude.
May the light guide you.
I do believe the totems could be of use to us.
Farewell.
I was right! These totems were once used to store and conduct immense magical energies. I do believe I can use them once again to do the same.
Keep the shadows at bay.
If my suspicions are correct, this place still reels from some lingering darkness. Whatever happened to you, it could not have been the natural course of events. Even the Yongle are not so brutal as to slaughter their own kind to the point of this. I will use the totems that you brought me to perform a cleansing ritual. I need someone to assist me in the ceremony. Let me know when you are ready.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
Well met.
Something about this village makes my fur stand on end. I am ready to begin the ritual.
Farewell. Follow me. We will use these totems to purify the earth. Now, let us see what darkness corrupts this place.
Oh.
What? What is happening?
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Light is right.
We look upon the true face of hatred! Now it all makes sense. This is the Rook of the Shah.
Keep the shadows at bay.
I should have suspected a Shah presence earlier. We are safe as long as we stand inside the Totem of Harmony's protective wards, but many of our people were not so lucky. They were trapped outside the camp when the Shah's powers manifested, and now they turn upon each other. Take one of my totems with you. Place the totem near a crazed ally to purify them, but beware. You may have to face the darkness that gripped them.
Stay vigilant.
It is best to be prepared.
The spirits of the fallen villagers have risen. I can feel the hatred emanating from the spirits. Flamestorm, if we are to survive here, we must defend ourselves. This is the only way we can put them to rest.
Be well.
Alright, so you see that bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that bar is going to fill up with nasty goop unless you're standing within a circle that the totem creates. So, as much as you can, try to stay inside your totem circles.
We are the Watchers on the Wall. Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Okay. Oops.
Okay. Lord. Here, there's two standing close to each other. We should be able to get them together.
Yep.
We must not falter.
There we.
Yep. It is a lot harder to do that at level.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Be blessed by the light.
Thank you. The Shah preys upon the weak and the vulnerable. If we are not vigilant, even the strongest of us can succumb to the Shah's dark influence.
Keep the shadows at bay.
I have a plan. Goodbye.
Well done. We cannot bring them retribution, but at least we can end their rage.
Be well. Hello. Goodbye.
One of our rangers reported seeing Suna up the hill to the northwest. I am relieved to find her safe. I had feared what she would do in her grief. Would you go speak to her on my behalf? Take this totem with you. If you encounter any danger along the way, you may find it useful.
Be well.
I don't like where this is going to go.
Your pitiful rituals are meaningless. Has Ban sent you to
Oh,
kill me?
God.
Just like he killed me.
I see now. My hatred consumed me. Tell Ban, all is forgiven.
Oh my God, that is dark. Oh shit.
You pitiful weaklings! Even your strongest warriors succumb like lambs to the slaughter.
We're gonna kill you eventually.
Your turn will come. Hate will turn you all against one another.
Well, that was the Shaw of Hatred. The one we killed yesterday was the Shaw of Anger.
Do you seek my counsel? Goodbye.
Oh.
We meet again.
What? She was possessed by the Shaw of Hatred? No. No! Despite our differences, she was one of us. Today, the Shadow Pan has lost a dear sister. Her death will not be in vain. I will not rest until I have defeated the Shaw of Hatred. Suna, I swear this to you. Jesus Christ, this is dark.
Be well.
Okay.
Alright, that... His follow-up is a breadcrumb to where we need to go next anyway.
Alright. With your help, we have quelled the spirits of this place. At last they may rest in peace. Our journey into this cursed land, I am afraid, has only begun. I have some important matters to finish up here, but we will be moving out soon. I need someone to go ahead and tell Lord Terran-Zu that we are joining him. Find him at the Galran battlefront. Tell him what has transpired here.
Greetings. Farewell.
I picked up a delicate balance as well, because why not?
Well, that's part of the chapters. Mist Lurkers of the Swamp Rush.
Yeah, so I just went ahead and picked it up. The calling to be a Shadow Pan. Oh.
I was going to say, which one do you want to do first, but you haven't even read that, so go ahead.
Yeah, I still need to read it first. The calling to be a Shadow Pan is one to bring balance and harmony to this land. It is our duty to ensure balance is maintained, Flamestorm. The Yongle activity in Townlong is threatening this balance and must be stopped before it is too late. We've had sightings of Yongle in the Sump Rushes. The reports indicate they are attacking the Mist Lurkers in the area. Find out why and put an end to it. Okay. Now where do we want to go? We have... hold on, we really kind of have 3 options here.
Let's do the Mist Lurkers first.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mist Lurkers might be best just because that's like in the list next. So Mist Lurkers?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Alright, a delicate balance it is, I believe. Yeah. Alright. Heading that way. Hello. So, the Shadow Pan have sent you to see what the Yongle are doing. Well, Do you see? My fate is sealed. The Yongle put this spear in my side. The wound will kill me. The Yongle hold me in place with their twisted, corrupted magic. The indignity of it hurts worse than my spear wound. My death I cannot stop. My imprisonment. You may be able to help me with this. Okay.
This zone is very dark.
This is a very... Ooh, rare. I like this zone, but holy shit. Like, they really went up to 11 in this region. I am freed. The Yongle must be stopped. Until recently, the Yongle shaman would come here to work alongside us. Now, they bend my people to their will. If we refuse, they kill us. Even if we oblige, they kill us. The Yongle mist shaman's magic flows through his torch. Take his torch away and he has nothing. Okay.
I have absolutely no problem killing these guys.
Yep. Oops.
Yeah. The fun part is that we can't both pull the things out, so...
And it doesn't count for oh, okay.
Nope.
I'll let you get that one.
Thank you. That is a rodent of unusual size.
They are really big rodents.
Oops.
That's a weird looking firefly. Oops. We both had to have one.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Clearly they exist. We're looking right at them. We killed some.
That's a quote from The Princess Bride.
Oh. I can use these torches in my revenge. I have not succumbed to this wound yet. I can still have my revenge before I die. There is time yet. This torch. The Yongle once used these to communicate with me, with my people. Now, they use them to undo us. Okay. The leader of the Yongle Mist Shaman is named Jahesh. He is known for his strength. One of my kind is also known for his strength. His name is Golgos. Golgos sleeps within the mist of the upper slump rushes. Help me to summon him, and he will join me in avenging our people. If If I am to fight Jahesh, leader of the Yongle Mist Shaman, I must have Arcanis by my side. Arcanis' ferocity is second to none. He rests beneath the mist of the upper sunbrushes. Find his resting place, and then use these torches to awaken him. I love disturbing the dead. Well, I assume they're just sleeping. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
I don't think you put enough torches there.
I put 4.
Are we supposed to be doing something else, or?
No, I think it's just like defend him as he very slowly rises from the ground.
Oh, I see. Defend him from what? I mean... oh, that!
Alright, that's done. Here's where the other one is. You only put 2 down this time.
I had absolutely no choice in the matter.
I don't have a target.
There we go. Golgoth does not speak your language, other than a few words. I suppose I am unique in this regard. He thanks you for summoning him. It will be difficult to lose with Arcanis by my side. Oh, hold on. Okay. I have resolved to remove this spear from my side. For this, I require your assistance. Your grasping hands are stronger than mine. Go on, Flamestorm. Pull it out. You will not be held accountable for my death when it comes. By removing this spear, I have truly guaranteed my own death. This does not frighten me. I would sooner die than live carrying the weapon of my enemy. Golgoth's strength is great, but he requires nutrition before he can use it. The snarlthorn bushes in the upper sunbrushes have heavy, fibrous branches. These should sate his appetite. Arcanis fights with unmatched fury, but his extended stay beneath the mist has left him weakened. The rodents of the swamp are plentiful, and their bodies are filled with nourishing blood. Return with blood enough to reignite Arcanis' spirit. Well, that's a little intense, Jesus. I knew death would come. I did not know that it would come this fast. I must buy time. The mist of the upper sunbrushes is warm and fragrant. Such mist is nutritive to my kind. Gather this mist however you can. In jars and vials within the interior of your bags. Bring it back to me and I can use it to remain corporeal for a bit longer. Oh, I still need to kill more rodents.
There's some more up here. Standing on one right now. Well, technically he's moving away from me, but... He's my friend. He's my dead friend.
Should have said that like 1 second earlier.
I know.
He's my friend as he's getting murdered.
He was a good friend for 3 seconds. Okay, this mist thing is going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell.
It's not that bad.
Unless you're a druid who could just fly right into them. Who then proceeds to say, it's not that bad.
Just need Snowvine now, because that counted for both of us, thankfully.
There's a bunch of them over here. Snarl vines, I mean.
No, I've already got them all. I was just saying you just need them.
I got them.
Yep. Actually, kind of surprised the geysers counted for both of us.
Yeah, that was a surprise, but I was very thankful because I would have hated that.
Golgoth's hunger is great. We are one step closer to my goal. Our preparation will not take much longer. Yet another step closer to completing my mission. I told you earlier this wound would be my death. While you have bought me a bit more time, it is not long now. Now is the time to strike. Golgoth, Arcanus, and I will go east into Jahesh's domain. Meet us there and prepare for battle. Today we restore the pride of our people.
Alright, dude.
He's going to take them all out. What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently we can't do anything but watch as he kills them.
Oh shit, epic anime showdown.
Come on, Orbis, you can do it.
Well, that could have gone better. My name will be forgotten, but my actions will not. Nor will yours, Flamestorm.
Again? What's with the dark? Everyone there just died. Every single one of them.
Yeah. That was fun, quote unquote.
Alright, well, I guess we can go to the Galran battlefront now.
Alright.
See if someone else dies.
I'm really liking this zone so far, but holy crap, is it dark?
Where are the northern sentries?
Did the northern expedition go well then? What news do you have to report?
The camp. You grow lax, Galran.
This battlefront has been undermanned and unsupplied for too long during my absence in Kun Lai. We need to get things back in order here before we can pick up the trail of the Shah of Hatred. Taoshi is my best. I've sent her north to investigate rumors of Mantid that have somehow made it through the battlefront. I need someone I can trust to get out there and work with her to plug any holes in our defenses. If my reports on you are correct, I can trust you with this, right, Druid?
Years ago, my men are going days without sleep just to hold this line. Perhaps we should pull back to the wall. If the full force of the
A new face! Pleasure to meet you. I'm Septi. I keep the Shadow Pan fighting. The Mantid have poison that chews through the skin and infects the blood. It makes for a slow, excruciating death when not treated. I need pollen from the violet citron flowers. The nearest place to find them is around damp soil burrow just north of the battlefront. If you happen to go in that direction, could you bring some back for
I
me?
will step in here and help you fortify the barricade first.
Sure.
Taoshi, go
Okay.
north and make sure there are no
No
mantids
side
on our
quests
flank.
here, so
I will see to the defenses.
back on the main path. Oh.
What's the situation?
Okay. You look capable. Terra knows to send me the best. I like that.
Stay light on your feet.
Those are Mantid scouts down there. Galran's battlefront is meant to keep them out of eastern Townlong steppes. If we allow them north of the barricade, we may lose our foothold here. Let's clear them out. I'll be with you.
Silent and deadly.
Okay.
They know that these are actually blue and not violet.
What do you mean they're completely violet?
Okay. On my screen, they're blue.
I was making a joke.
Although when you actually pick them up, they're violet.
They're as violet as the sky.
mean, the violet of them in your bags is, right.
My headcanon is that they switch colors as you pick them up. Like they turn violet when you die.
You have my attention. Be wary.
This is where they're getting through, the Eastern Pass.
Keep your eyes keen.
Normally, it only takes a few scouts to hold this pass. Most of this territory is in sight of the wall, so archers would devastate any mantid force attempting to push through here. The problem is, most of the archers are occupied with the onslaught at the gate. Take this flare. It will help you locate the mantid that are sneaking through the Eastern Pass on a diminished watch. Kill any you find. We can't let them lay a trail that might lead the mantid swarms farther into the steppes.
Be wary. Stay light on your
I'm being told that our scouts have been on duty in Shallow Step Pass for more than 2 days straight and no rest. No wonder mantid are slipping through. Even the most dedicated scouts would slip with those kinds of shifts. I want you to go out there and deliver orders to the scouts that they are to return to the battlefront immediately for rest and rations. I'll arrange for a new shift to be posted.
Silent and deadly.
Good to meet you, Druid. We have traps all along the pass to help us catch mantid that might be sneaking through, but their numbers have been so great that most of the traps have already been triggered. Taushi said you might be able to reset some of them while you're out there. Can you help?
We serve so others do not have to.
They're not very good at sneaking because they leave behind this like orange cloud.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I know exactly where you are. Are the traps counting for both of us, or?
Yeah, they are. Done.
We are the watch.
I could use a campfire and some warm food right about now. Are you here with good news? I have orders for you to return to the battlefront.
The wall must stand.
What is that good news?
Yeah, because they're going back to behind the lines.
That's not what battlefront means.
I know, but apparently they're very confused about what battlefront means.
I see.
We've been at this post for days with no sleep. You have no idea how badly I want to just lie down. I have orders for you to return to the battlefront.
The wall must stand.
I mean, it's like the entire opposite of...
We are the watchers on the wall.
Oops, I forgot to read what Scout Ying says.
I'll read it.
Alright.
A friendly face is welcome around here. Happen to bring some rations? I have orders for you to return to the battlefront, which is a lie. Sorry. Okay, that last little bit was mine.
I figured as such.
We are the sword in
I've never
shadows.
seen them in such numbers. I have orders for you to return to the battlefront.
Beware the western wind.
Just so you know that talking to them doesn't count for both of us.
Okay. I
I
figured
have
when
to
you said
actually
that.
go
Yeah.
and talk to them. You know, because I mean, that just made sense.
Yeah, why not? Oh.
All that matters is the mission.
There are more getting through than I thought. I may need to stay here and clean up a while. You've done more than your part though, Druid. Thank you.
Keep your eyes keen.
Thank you. I'll have the new scouts at their post shortly. Okay. 10. Okay.
Stay light on your feet.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes
Oops.
keen.
Okay.
Let's get down to
She actually had 2 rings, and I actually got them both.
Yeah, she had 3 for me and I got them all. I still have some cleanup to do here in the pass. There are some mantids still making it through. You're a valuable person to have at hand though, and I know Tehran wouldn't appreciate me keeping you longer for such basic work. Tehran should still be in the main camp with Galran. Report back in. I'll catch up with you a bit later.
Be wary.
We could use a few more capable men like you around the camp. Thank you for your help, Druid.
Watch the shadow.
We are outnumbered.
Welcome back. I heard about the breaches in the Eastern Pass. It sounds like I put the right people on the job.
Do not succumb.
Galran's men need help down on the southern front. If you want to stand by the Shadow Pan, that's where you should do it.
Remain centered, my friend.
We keep the darkness at bay.
Mixed properly, the pollen from these flowers can eat away at the poison without doing any lasting damage to the body otherwise.
Move like
Marvelous! And in good condition, too. Thank you, kind druid.
Stay vigilant. Be strong.
Flamestorm, I could use your help. With their long shifts, our warriors down at the southern front of the battlefront are fighting to the point of exhaustion, and many of them have been exposed to the mantid poison. We need more people to tend to the wounded. I prepared some bandages with the herbs you brought me, but if you have some healing skills, those might work even better. Please, Flamestorm, get our men back on their feet so that they can get back here to safety.
Move like the night.
I do have another task for you, Flamestorm, though it's a mite grim. I really need to get to the bottom of this mantid poison, but to do that, I need more information directly from the source. While you're down on the southern battlefield, could you bring me back some mantid limbs so that I can examine their intact poison? Could you bring me back some mantid limbs so that I can examine their intact poison glands?
The wall must stand.
That is a little grim.
What is it?
Oh, here's a big surprise. We can't both pick those up.
Why would we be able to?
You want to try saying that again?
Why would we be able
Why would we be able to?
Is that not what I said?
I'm sure it is, but it came out on my end as woo woo woo. It was just gibberish, I swear.
I like how that guy saw me kill his friend and then immediately ran away. Rude. I got hit with friendly fire.
We are kind of like standing in their way.
I'm honestly surprised you can get hit with friendly fire. That's not normally a thing. Here we go.
Great darkness. We are the soul
Can I
of
just
the shadows.
do that? Yeah, I can. Okay. I got hit midair.
We are the watchers on the wall.
You have all your limbs.
Yeah. There you go, have some more limbs.
I'm good.
Okay.
Speak. Stay vigilant.
There are several warriors that owe their lives to you. You have my deepest appreciation, Druid.
Be strong. Move like
I'm hoping to find a permanent counter to the mantid poison so that the men won't be afflicted in the first place. It may take some time to piece it together.
Stay vigilant.
These are in great condition. Thank you, Flamestorm. You know, I've managed to distill some of their poison into a form that we can apply readily. I've even come up with some methods for weaving it into spellcasting, if you believe it. Would you like to give some a try?
The wall must stand.
Okay, I'm gonna ding when I turn in this quest.
Discipline. It is
The men of the
only
battlefront are
way.
growing to respect you. You clearly know how to fight.
Hold fast
Ding.
against the shadow. Our fellowship is
All
our
right.
strength.
Congrats.
Reached. Okay. Is that the only thing I got? Yeah, it looks like that is the only thing I got. Alright, what's my new talent point? Shift into bear form and invoke the spirit of Ursal to let loose a deafening roar, incapacitating all enemies within 10 yards for 3 seconds. Damage will cancel the effect. That's actually not a bad spell. Incapacitating roar, because that's like a good stun. Like AoE stun. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna put it on my bar, but I'm gonna keep in mind that I have that, because that could be useful.
The Shadowpan welcome you.
I've got another job for you. The dragon cannons we depend on to keep the thicker swords of mantid back are running low on ammo. The camp's cannoneers developed an improvised explosive that's made from the globe seeds down the western ridge. They dispatched a couple initiates to bring some back hours ago, but I've heard nothing from them. I want to send someone a bit more capable to make sure that this gets taken care of. Are you my man for this?
Stay focused. Keep your passion.
Perhaps we can make an exchange. We serve so others.
Alright. Let's go see what's happening over here, down here. Oh, hello.
We must not falter. Watch the
I can't
shadows.
catch the little buggers for the life of me. Kill any you can get your hands on. And keep a close eye on the variables. They like to steal anything that isn't tied down.
The wall must stand. Beware the
Look,
western wind.
this is really embarrassing. I set down my sword for like 1 second to gather some orbs, and a big sprite sprung out of nowhere, snatched it, and bounded off down the western gap. I can't go back to camp without it. Losing your weapon is a sure way to get kicked out of the Shadowpan. It's sacred. Please, can you try to find this big sprite and get my sword back? It would mean a lot to me.
Watch the shadows.
Fuck that turtle in particular.
I said oops. Surely that's good enough.
I killed an innocent turtle. Oopsies anyway. I said oops, you better forgive me.
I forgive me.
That's gonna hold up in court real well. I said oops.
Oh my god. Now I really want to hear somebody try that.
Your Honor, she said oops, therefore she is innocent. I see a rare on the map, by the way.
I do too. We're making our way over there.
Okay, fine. I can't collect it through the branch. That makes... Alright.
I find it somewhat disturbing that they all seem to be carrying peach pie.
It kind of is when you think about it. Like,
where are they getting this pie?
okay. Where's the rail? You found the rail.
Oops.
Ah, now you'll never be imprisoned for it.
Hold on. I need another orb.
Alright.
Now we can go get this dude's sword.
Sword time. Done.
Which he was using to chop down a tree. How was that working out for?
Well, maybe if he kept going for it, it would eventually work.
Would destroy the sword.
Pandaria conceives a great...
I guess you're a bit faster than me. Well, thanks. I'll try to finish collecting some orbs and get them back to camp while there's still some face to save.
We serve so long.
Ooh, cookie.
The wall must
My mom warned me this was going to happen.
Beware the western wind.
You are a lifesaver! Seriously. Thank you so much.
No one ever listens to their mother.
Nom nom nom.
Cookies.
Cookie cookie. I am eating it. Intellect.
Nobody saw that, right?
We are out now.
I was away, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Hold fast.
Back even more quickly than expected. Did you bring the seeds?
Stay focused.
It's good to have a druid that I can count on.
In check. Our fellowship is our
The manted numbers have been increasing since you left for the cleft. Let's put these orbs you gathered to use. Get down on the battlefront and man one of the cannons. Let none through.
Remain centered.
Ooh, cannon time. Oh, way
You know
down.
what's even funnier about the peach pie?
What is?
So do you know what's even funnier about the peach pie?
I know.
They all drop it when they die, right?
Yeah.
But it's supposedly, if you eat it, it's supposed to increase your chance to parry.
I'm out of range.
Can I just straight up kill them? I can.
I need to target something first.
The can wasn't working too well for me. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, we disturbed the wormsies.
Oh shit. We have a very angry room.
What's the situation?
We're not done yet.
Silent and dead.
That thing is huge! The Shadow Pan hoarding the battlefront were never trained for something like this. Let's get down there and take it out ourselves.
Be wary. Good work. Let us meet back up with Lord Zoo. There is nothing more we can do.
Ooh, I can mine it. He just ran through that barricade. Hey guys, I think I figured out your problem.
How can the Shadow Pan serve?
You're coming with me. I've never seen someone handle themselves on a battlefield like that. I need a strong druid like you with me when we face the Shaw of Hatred. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1581. Oh, I get them all. Okay.
Do not succumb to the darkness.
On Hatred's path. I'm heading westward with Taoshi to gather the strongest I can find to confront the Shaw of Hatred. I would like you to come with me.
Stay focused. Keep your passions in check. We've done all we can here. Farewell, Galran. I will send more men as soon as I am able.
Appreciated, Lord Zoo. Good luck in your hunt.
Come.
Okay.
Let us go. It is time for us to continue westward after the Shah of Hatred. We will need more veteran Shadowpan among us before we can confront it. We'll stop at the encampments along the way.
You know, you don't actually have to ride with them.
Yeah, but I wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel that?
They're stopping.
Yes. The Shah of Hatred has been through here.
Why are they stopping? Things dead again. Things are dead again.
You, initiate. Where are the troops?
There'd be two quests here.
They are down at the bridge, holding off a Mantid attack force, sir.
Help these men get their camp in order. I'll assess the state of the bridge.
Of course, Lord Zoo.
Okay. There we go. Now I can turn it in.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get this taken care of so we can get down to the bridge.
Stay light on
These
your
scorpions are infected with Shaw. It seems to have driven them out of their hole and into our camp, seething with hatred at invaders in their territory. We need to clear the scorpions and secure the camp. Kill any you
Keep
find.
your eyes keen.
We must not falter.
I was dispatched back to camp to gather pitch-tipped arrows for our archers at the bridge, and this is what I came to. I trained with most of these Pandaren. I wasn't prepared for this. Still, the archers at the bridge need our help. If you could help gather arrows from the wreckage, then maybe we can salvage something from this horror.
Watch the shadows.
This is a fucking intense zone. I don't know if we can say that enough. But they did not hold back here. Okay. Alright, that's all those down. Wrong button. What's down there?
A bunch of arrows and scorpions.
Maybe they shouldn't have built their camp on top of a scorpion den.
I'm not sure that they did. Because the Shah made the scorpions angry.
I know. But they still built their camp on top of a scorpion den.
Seriously.
Yep, seriously. Seriously.
Thirsty.
Thirsty.
There we go.
You have my attention.
Good. What's left of the camp will be a bit safer. Okay. Alright. 62, 63, 63.
Silent and deadly.
We are the sword in
The Pandorian at the bridge are depending on us.
The wall must stand.
Thank you. You didn't have to help, but you did. Thank you.
I will handle the rest of this.
Lao Qian's
You take
archers
those
will need these
and
arrows
get
down
to
the
the
bridge.
action at
Can
the
you bring them?
bridge.
What?
I will handle the rest of this. You take those arrows and get down to the action at the bridge.
Alright, what's going on here at the bridge? They're a little outnumbered. Alright.
Well,
This is not the bridge, but okay.
It's not the bridge, but this is where we're supposed to go.
I know. The bridge, by the way, is over there.
Welcome to the mess.
see you.
Terran Zoo told me what became of my camp. I would have stopped it if I could, but the attacks from the bridge have not let up. Thank you for bringing these arrows. My archers will make good use of them.
We shall never yield.
The Mantid coming across the bridge have thick carapaces that shrug off most of our attacks. They have a weakness though. Fire. Lao Qian's men brought kegs to the battlefield for exactly this purpose. Kick the kegs into groups of Mantid and Lao Qian's archers will light them up. They should be easy to finish off from there.
Do not succumb to the darkness.
Yeah, I figured the kegs wouldn't really be great.
They're fun to kick, though.
There we go. We dealt with some of them.
Discipline. It is
We have the
only
added
way.
benefit that the Mantid will leave with broken morale after watching their brethren burn to death. Grim, but many lives will be spared if they simply stop pressing our lines. Let's press these insects back across the bridge and break their spirits. Follow my lead.
See you. Lord Zoo, we'll return shortly. Huh? Oh, hi. Calm. Let's push these insects back.
Over the bridge.
This is where we make our stand.
I just need a hulking Korthik. Oh, there he is.
Make your way back to Terran Zoo. I'll catch up with you shortly.
They didn't count for you?
No. There we go. Now I'm done. Real. It's way down here.
That dude kicked my ass in
Hello.
We shall never.
The Mantid aren't likely to return soon after a beating like that. And now Lao Chen is free to join us in the hunt.
We were. My new friend here performed stunningly.
You are to join us in our hunt for the Shah of Hatred then, Lao Chin. The
Okay.
men here should be able to hold the bridge and repair the camp on their own.
You are one stronger. We are one stronger. Your help is invaluable. Let's move on westward to Rinsai's watch post to find the last member for our party.
Our fellowship is our strength. Let us seek out our last member there.
Is it to be Hawk Master?
Da-ba-da.
How can the Shadowpan serve?
We are close. I can feel the unnatural hatred surging. It's a testament to the training of the Shadow Pan that the forces here have not been consumed by its influence.
Hold fast.
Flamestorm, take these crossbow bolts and then bring them to Hawkmaster Nagrand at Firewatch Overlook to the southwest. Nagrand is praised among all the Rukau for being a flawless shot. His efforts are credited with holding the line here for these many months. I'm hoping you can work with him and judge for yourself. He may be the final Shadow Pan we need for the hunt.
Do not succumb to the darkness.
All of my men are down at Firewatch Overlook to the southwest, holding off Mantid that are trying to fly across the chasm. As long as my marksmen have arrows, they'll ground any Mantid that clear the chasm. If you're here to help, I could use some more men clearing the Mantid out once they're on the ground. Are you willing, Druid? Okay. This is a very linear zone, I'm gonna be honest. Compared to the last ones, this one's really, really linear. I like it though, but...
We are the sword.
Nagrand wants me to pass out torches for burning the bodies. The flying Mantid are fragile and won't last long in the hot smoke.
Be strong.
Okay. I don't see...
Up here! I could use a hand.
kind of doing a really good job. Well, not anymore, but they were.
How can I help?
Another wave of flyers approaches. Be ready.
Travel
There's a lot of movement on the other side of the chasm. Something big is coming.
May the hawks watch.
We're about to get hit hard. Pick up that cannon there and lend a hand if you would. There will be no shortage of targets.
A large wave of flyers approaches. Take my cannon. Quickly.
Oh. Okay. I guess that was not the rave.
Here they come. Or at least they're coming on my end.
They just started coming over here. Spam shots.
What is that thing? Is it really trying to fly across?
Uh-oh. Oh, I have to take that down too.
It's nice too far away. Let's get down there and finish it off.
Okay.
So you remember in Pandaria Remix where I got stuck because the quest wouldn't complete?
Was this the one?
That creature down there that we have to go kill now, Devastation Below.
Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Excellent shooting. I'm pretty sure that big bug survived the fall, though.
See you again soon.
Let's get down there and finish that big bug off, you and I.
Find me for a drink sometime.
Alright, this is the quest. Okay.
Yeah, the bug wouldn't spawn.
Let's find out if he spawns now. Yep.
Oh, he's definitely there. But it took them like days to fix it in Pandaria Remix.
Any friend of the
Where have you been all my life? That was amazing! I'd be proud to fight beside you any day.
I am proud to fight by your side. I am proud to fight.
You said that
Terran
Zoo is in town long and was asking for me? Must be something important.
Travel safely. If Lord Zoo was asking for us, we better not keep him waiting. Let us go.
Alright.
What is it?
Trying to burn the corpses.
I'm out of range.
Okay. That's all done.
Our vigil is constant.
Your help is appreciated, stranger.
The wall must stand.
Your efforts are appreciated, Druid. Even a few more moments' breath between attacks are a relief these days.
The Shadowpan welcome you.
I like that I can always depend on you. You have the spirit of a true Shadowpan.
Hold fast.
Taoshi set up a spyglass on the ridge edge to show me what her scouting uncovered. Go over and take a look.
Stay focused.
Come, let me show you. Look through the spyglass.
Is it a cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, it counted for both of us, and it's not letting me do it anymore. So...
Can you abandon it and do it again?
Yeah.
We are outnumbered, but not...
That was another one of those auto skips if one of us does it. Which is kind of annoying.
Sorry.
No, it's not on you. It's the
Shah
game
of
being
hatred
stupid.
is inside that manted structure. I suspect it was drawn to a powerful host there. To get in, we will need specially tuned crystals from some of the manted leaders in the area. I located these leaders here, here, and here. Kill them. Take the crystals. Should be simple enough.
Okay.
Discipline. It is the only...
Our tasks lay before us.
Our fellowship is our strength.
Taoshi is setting up an ambush for one of the manted leaders on the south side of Sikvas. She is tasked with retrieving his crystal so that we can use it to open the door. Two are stronger than one. I want you there to make sure it goes smoothly.
Remain centered, my friend.
Lao Chen is facing off against the leader just above the entrance in the tree, on the north side of Sikvas. He is to bring back the second crystal that we need to get into the manted tunnel. Go there and lend him your aid.
Our fellowship is our strength.
Hawkmaster Nagrand has gone ahead to the northwest of Sikvas to make sure the last manted leader cannot escape. Catch up with him and help him kill the manted leader. Nagrand will bring back the final crystal once you've aided him in this.
Stay focused. Keep your passions in check.
For all our efforts to keep the manted in the Dread race, some have broken through, seemingly intent on Nerzal Temple. My men have been attempting to extinguish their presence to the west at Sikvas, but to no success. If you're half of the druid Tehran paints you to be, maybe you will fare better. Head rest and kill any sick-thick manted you find. And remember, this is no time for mercy. There are lives at the temple depending on us. One of my best scouts, Restless Ling, went missing during a mission on the other side of Sikvas. I'm hopeful that he was captured rather than killed, but with the manted corrupted so heavily by Shaw, it doesn't seem likely. Still, can you investigate the cages around Sikvas? I owe him a more thorough search than even this, but I have no men to spare without allowing our southern lines to break. Please, Druid, even if there's no life left in him, find him that I might know his fate. Okay. I am really surprised by the lack of side quests. This is rare. Hello, rare. We actually had to kill the rare anyway to get to our objective. Okay.
I need a target.
Kind of on the wrong side of the tree, but should be fine. I'll yoink this one.
We found Link. Okay.
We did, and he was fine, surprisingly. Honestly, it's a big surprise in this zone.
I was just gonna say, in this zone, you never.
Done.
How can the Shadowpan serve?
The first crystal is ours.
Hold fast against the shadow.
We have the second crystal then. Good.
Do not succumb to
the final crystal is ours. We are on the doorstep of our final confrontation.
Remain centered.
The end of our hunt is upon us. We have gathered the strongest the Shadowpan have to offer, and with your strength to aid us, we will defeat the Shah of Hatred and choke out its influence on the world. When we enter the tunnel, stay close and keep hatred clear from your heart. The fight ahead will put all of us to the test. Whatever happens, it has been an honor traveling beside you, Flamestorm.
Hold fast against the shadow. Do you each have the crystals? Yes.
Open the door. Thank you.
Remember your training. As long as you do not give in to hatred, you will make it out alive. Let's go!
Alright. Big battle.
Not really.
It's supposed to be a big battle. It was not a big battle. We defeated a boss.
The evil has been defeated.
The evil has truly been defeated. Defeating a Shah is not an easy thing. It is a miracle that we came out of this unscathed. Tehran still blames himself for letting his hatred get the best of him and sending this beast loose upon the land. It may take some time for him to come to terms with this, but it is important that he does, lest he be vulnerable again. We accomplished a great thing this day, a thing that will not soon be forgotten, and neither shall you for your hand in this. Thank you.
We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
The Shah of Hatred has been defeated. Okay.
Keep your eyes keen.
No, that's a Dread Race breadcrumb. I guess we'll skip that.
Does somebody down there actually have a quest for you?
They had a breadcrumb to the Dread Race.
Not for me, they didn't. You know how old that's getting?
I skipped it because we're not going there yet. We still have more places to go. Ling told me of your heroics. He is in your debt as am I. The Mantid are relentless. Fortunately for us, you have a dedication that surpasses even theirs. It is good to have you walk these roads, Druid. Okay, 98. 98. Alright. Kinda surprising there's no breadcrumb to the next area, but sure, I guess. I was expecting there to be one, but guess not. Other than the remnants of anger.
Not really a breadcrumb, because, you know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Do not fly. That's what I've learned. Flying is bad. Rare. I'm dropping everything. There's a rare over here.
Okay.
8,000 rep.
Dang. I got 2 epics out of that bad.
Congrats.
We are the Watchers on
Beware the western wind.
Alright, I'm taking this one. I'm taking some of these side quests. At least for now. The Shadow Pan are rare, elite, and quite expensive to train and replace. We can't afford to have any falling to a poisoned weapon or an infected cut. That's why I need you to get something. Let me be blunt. Mushan Ruin is a great natural antiseptic. They produce a large amount of it, which is lucky because we tend to use a lot.
What is it? We serve so others do not have to.
Alright. The Shadow Pan fight. As such, their armor often gets cut, scratched, torn, and burned, and it's my job to repair it. I'm no armorer, but I can repair a broken piece of mail as long as the hole's not too big. I prefer to use shell fragments from the tortoises that live in the wild fields to the northeast. Get some for me and I can keep more Shadow Pan armored and alive.
We must not falter. The wall must stand.
Alright. A dry bandage doesn't do much good other than maybe keeping bugs out of the wound. In some camps, that's the best you can hope for. Not in my camp, though. I prefer to make a paste from whatever soothing herbs I can find, and layer that between bandages. The most soothing herbs I've been able to find in the field are the malwillows from the fields in the northeast. If you run into any, bring them back.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Druid, you may be of assistance. The Shadow Pan wishes to know why the Mantid are attacking so violently. We have our suspicions, but we cannot be sure. Furthermore, we do not want the Mantid to know that we are investigating them. That's where you come in. I needed to kill the Mantid of Krives in the north. I will lurk behind you in the shadows and search for clues on their bodies.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Every day, the Mantid build up munitions for use on their enemies. We cannot stop them, just you and I, but we can set them back. I need to keep a low profile. Would you do the honors?
Do you seek my counsel? Be well.
Something about you is different. Changed.
Goodbye.
I see now what about you has changed. You have done the impossible. The Shadow Pan shall record your name and honor it as long as we stand watch over this land.
Be well.
You might want to talk to the quartermaster. He just sold me 3 new mounts.
What supplies do you need?
I'm not exalted, so I can't buy them.
Shouldn't our rep be the same?
It's war. Reputation is warband connected now. So if one of your characters has gotten exalted a long time ago, then all your characters have exalted.
That's not true.
That is no, Blizzard literally said that all reputation is account wide now. That was like one of the big things with warbands.
But that's not true, because I'm exalted with like Stormwind and Ironforge and Gnome Regan and everything on other characters, but not on this one.
That's weird, because they're supposed to all be account wide.
And yet they're not. Like, I know for a fact that I am exalted with the Winter Saber trainers because I have the mount. And yet I'm neutral on this character.
Yeah, that's weird. They're supposed to all be account wide, so I don't know.
Maybe you're talking about not reputation, but renown.
They specifically said reputation.
Because my renown with all of the dragon flights is full. Because I have full renown with all the dragon flights on Mioru.
Yeah.
But all the regular, like, old classic and everything, Burning Crusade reputations and stuff, they're all character specific.
I'm trying to... Hold on, reputation.
Like, I'm honored with Golden Lotus, and I am revered with the Pearl Fin Jinyu.
I will say one thing. I am actually very close to being exalted with the Shadow Pan. I'm basically just like 2,000 experience away from it. So
you'll probably get it before we leave here.
Yeah, I'll probably get it pretty soon. I'm not that far off. There's a quest over here.
My bow is at the ready.
Okay, this is gonna unlock the island, the Thunder Island thing.
Yeah, but it is a campaign thing, so I do need to pick it.
Greetings. Together we will save Azeroth.
Are you ready to go?
I'm not ready to go. I'm just going to accept the quest and then put it to the side for now, I think. There is no time to waste, Flamestorm. Every moment we delay here gives the Sunreavers more of a hold on the Isle. Lady Jaina Proudmoore awaits us. We should not make her wait any longer. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. I will escort you there myself.
Aldiel Shala. Fight well.
I'm going to put that. I'm just going to leave that to the side. Until we finish off, you know, Dread Race and everything. Because that is definitely a later. I mean, I guess there's no reason we can't do it now, but...
Well, there's not like a real story over there. It's basically just going to unlock a bunch of reputation dailies.
From what I've seen, like from what I was reading, it seems like in retail they did at some point change it so that all the dailies did get turned into like a storyline, like the other zones. Or it's still kind of like dailies to an extent, but there's definitely like a storyline, and it's not like a grinding thing like Molten Front. I could be wrong on that. I was finding all sorts of conflicting information, but there.
He was the Norlax. He speaks for the bee.
But there's a couple other chapters in the campaign that come first. Go. And if only it dropped 9 instead of 8. I hate when it does that.
Oh, boo-hoo. We still need like 20. Ooh, that's a big one. Not bad he drops a whole bunch of them.
Ooh, maybe. How many did he drop?
None.
Oh.
Which is why I thought it was fun.
Probably because you already got them all.
Oh. Well, that would explain it.
Okay.
Did that count for you?
Yep. I got one clue.
No, I meant the destruction of the weapons, supplies. Did that count?
Oh, no it didn't. I don't even know where those are at all. Second clue.
Well, here's the weapons. Did that count for you?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I got the weapons destroyed. Where's the other thing?
The supplies were over here.
Oh. I was wondering what those were. No friends in there? Okay.
What are the other clues?
We have to keep killing things until he finds them. I guess not that one for some reason.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Oh.
All right, fourth clue. Bit ridiculous.
Pandaria
Oh, there we go.
conceives a great
Yep.
dark.
Hey.
I still need a bunch of Malwidows because I've only gotten like 2 of them.
Well, that's not going to take you very long.
Seven. Need more. Alright. On my way back.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
We are the sword in the shadows.
We are in your debt, Worgen.
Beware the western wind.
The abundance of yak here on that mantid's body suggests one thing. It came from Nirzao Temple. Our journey continues westward, Druid.
The wall must stand. We serve so others do not have to.
Now Zao, the Black Ox, rests in the temple to the west. He may know why the Mantid are attacking. He may, in fact, know much more than that. I will rendezvous with you at Nelzao Temple, Druid.
We are the watchers on the wall. Watch.
It's messy work, certainly. Nowhere near as messy as digging graves.
The wall.
Your messy work may have saved a few lives today, Worgen.
We serve so others do not have to. Beware the western wind.
Summary, Shadowpan.
We must not falter.
I refuse to let one of our kind fall just because of a broken set of armor.
Watch.
Excellent. I'll get to repairing the armor tonight once most everyone's returned.
Beware the western wind.
Any luck out there, Flamestorm?
We serve
These will
so
do.
others
The
do
Shadowpan
not
appreciates your work, Flamestorm.
The wall must stand.
Perhaps I can help. Stay vigilant.
Looking to buy?
Okay, I can actually buy things now. Cool.
It's still recharging.
And done. There's the blue one. There's the green. The green one looks really cool, actually. What about the red one? Ooh, I like the green and the red ones the best, for sure.
You know you can buy all three of them, right?
I did. I bought all three of them.
Oh.
I was looking at them after I bought all three of them.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Give me a quick second. Let me, there we go. Alright. Let us do Wisdom of Nizao and head that direction.
You wanna go kill that rare?
Is there a... Ooh. There is a rare. Nice.
Oh, you got some stuff.
Yeah, I did. Oh, there's a quest over here.
I'm growing a beard. You're fun.
Oh, is that the kid at the end of the bridge?
Yep. I came here to visit my dad at the temple. As soon as I got here, I saw the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It was a mantid walking right past me carrying my father's crossbow. Something's happened to my dad. We've got to find out what it is. But first we'll need his crossbow back. I saw him heading west behind the temple.
This is the third god we're gonna rescue.
Hello. Next one is
Your
on
Shadowpan
me.
associate has spoken with me. Yes, Nizal knows why the Mantid are attacking, but he is not ready to tell you. Not yet.
Jade Serpent.
Nizal owns a statuette which he values greatly, a small icon in his image, sculpted by one of his long-since fallen sentinels. This statuette was recently stolen by the Swathic Mantid and taken to their encampment to our north. Bring back this statuette, then we will give you and your Shadowpan associate the answers you seek. Okay. Is this the place where they replaced effective yaks? Can anybody help me out here? I think you're at the wrong place, buddy.
Why would I attempt to mount him when I know it's not going to end well? Am I a glutton for punishment? That's about what I thought.
Oh my god. I think we made a pretty convincing argument. They'll have to replace my yak now. Well.
Yeah, it's not going to end well for them.
Alright. Father's crossbow. Done. Might as well go turn this in.
Is he still down there? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be?
Did he find it?
Come back soon.
Yeah, this is Dad's. Let's head on over to the temple. Don't know what happened to him.
Bye-bye.
Might not, kid.
Let's go deal with the statuette stuff. Not sure why we're killing all these guys, but sure.
For funsies. Because they deserve it.
They kind of do.
I mean, it's one thing to be jerks because of Shaw stuff, but just to be jerks? Nah.
War crimes are excusable if you're possessed.
Are they not?
Well, I guess if you're, like, actually possessed, but... The way I figured the Shaw worked was that it wasn't so much like a literal possession, more a manifestation. So, like, it's still kind of your doing. It's just sort of empowered. Okay. Okay, statuette body's been found. We basically have to wait for this guy to loot them. So we're kind of getting less chances by killing so many things at once.
Oh. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. We kind of have to kill everything one at a time and wait for him to loot each thing. Because otherwise it kind of goes like group loot mode and tries to go for everything at once. So that's why it's taking us so long. I think that's why it's taking us so long. I just started to really notice that. So.
I'm not sure.
Yep, got it.
It would have taken us about that same amount of time regardless.
Maybe.
Let's go over to the lake and talk to the guy who wants a new yak.
Oh, does he have a quest? Oh, he does. I would have missed it entirely. Oh, I thought he does. Yep, over here.
He's over here somewhere.
I can't find a single good yak here. All the yaks are bad. Some are too stinky, some too fighty, others just scared. You look like a lucky Worgen. Here, take a lasso. See if you can find a good yak for me.
He definitely was not.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's not a yak.
I see the thing that you thought was a yak.
The stag?
No, it looked like you killed an also, and I thought you were referring to that.
Nope, I tried to click on the stag.
Found one.
Found one. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was really making us go through everything. You just turn it in. I don't care enough about actually keeping the stack. Wait. Well, well, a good yak. Tell you what, Flamestorm, I take this good yak and you can do whatever you want with this bad, bad one. Okay.
He actually give us a yak?
He gave us a pet. Or not a pet, he gave us a toy that summons a yak. So, pretty much yes. It's just not listed as a yak.
Welcome. There is no hurry.
Nizal will be pleased. Despite his size, our patron is a beast of grace and compassion. He treasured this icon, just as he treasures each of his followers. 96, 96.
May the mists protect you. What do you need? Until next time.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Okay. It is with a heavy heart that I confirm your suspicions. The Mantid are indeed under the sway of the Shah of Fear. It was our sworn duty to confine that creature beneath our temple. Unfortunately, our vigil faltered, our defenses buckled, and the Shah escaped. It is with the Mantid now. See for yourself. The Mantid burrowed into the western side of our island.
White Tiger watch over you.
I overheard. Our secret is out then. When I learned that the Mantid had burrowed beneath our temple, I reacted hastily. I sent dozens of guardians to defend what they could, but they were not prepared. They succumbed to fear and never returned. A Pandaren deserves to die embracing the ground, as he does in sleep. Not flat on his back with his eyes transfixed in terror. Please, Flamestorm, give them the peace they deserve.
Slow down. Goodbye.
Yes, the boy's father, Sentinel Q Yao, has gone missing. He could be any number of places. We have no shortage of enemies these days. You're free to look around if you wish. You might start by looking for his yak or by asking Sentinel Yalo what he knows.
What is your hurry? Stay focused.
You now known as our secret. We are not only the wardens of this temple, we were the wardens of the Shah of Fear that was buried beneath it. The Shah itself may have escaped, but it left traces behind. If you're truly going down to the catacombs, you should eliminate those traces before they escape and cause greater problems than those we already face. Okay.
Well, you found one, like, really quick.
Yeah, because he was, like, right down here.
I think we should go into the cave first.
Alright.
Ooh, rare.
Ooh, rare indeed.
Tell me of your travels.
What's this?
I need to get closer.
Okay.
Okay. So flipping those sentinels over counts for both of us.
Okay.
Which is...
I'll flip this guy over.
I'll get this one.
I didn't even see that one.
He was kind of tucked in that little corner there. Take this one over here.
Alright, this will be the last one that we need for the piece. There we go. Just need to kill the dreadlings now and see what else is happening in this cave.
It's interesting that there would be a pool of fish in here. Those are usually too shallow.
These are really, really shallow for fish.
That's what I was.
Okay. Here's the dread shadow.
He didn't drop anything, because why would he?
We are the soul.
And there's another. This has to be too shallow for fish. I don't understand.
Let me make this clear. That creature was not the Shah of Fear. Simply a shadow. A fraction of the Shah's true power. No, the Shah of Fear is with the Mantid now. The elders of my order need to be informed of this immediately. I will handle the rest from here. Thank you for your assistance, Worgen. Once again, your kind proves to be an asset to Pandaria. Okay.
The wall must stand.
One step forward, two steps back. One step forward, two steps back. Alright.
Alright. I like the lights here. They're bug butts.
Interesting. Alright. So I assume we'll finish up what we have. And then...
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? We need one more dreadling. Found one more dreadling in our path. It is now dead. It is now a deadling, and not a dreadling. Okay. Still need to find a few more people.
Uh-huh. Oh. It's funny we found them at the same time.
Okay.
Seriously, how many... Are we going to find this kid's dad dead?
Yeah, it's not looking good right now.
Hello. Keep the peace.
We already have Mantid, Mogu, and Yongle to worry about. This Shah problem needs to be nipped in the bud before even we are overrun.
Goodbye.
What do you need? Until
Thank you,
next
Druid. I should have been among them.
Enough of that. White Tiger watch over
No
you.
shield, no crossbow, no yak. Something bad has happened to Dad.
Where are you going?
Slow down. Goodbye. Enough of that.
Alright. Well, that was a good thing, because his follow-up is a breadcrumb to Dread Wastes.
Really? To find his dad?
No, the dad quest chain just ends. it never goes anywhere. It just ends. The kid's just like, oh, that sucks. I'm going to keep looking for my dad, and it runs off, and that's that. Alright. Did he have a follow-up for you?
Nope, kid just ran off.
Okay. No quest called Better Off Dread?
Nope, no quest called Better Off Dread. I'm guessing it's because I've already done all this. But still, you would think I would at least be able to pick up the damn breadcrumbs.
Yep. Alright. It's time we go to the source, Flamestorm. Shadowpan marksmen keep a constant watch over the Dread Race from the top of the Serpent's Spine. They would surely welcome the aid of a skilled druid such as yourself. Seek out Bowmistress Lee atop the Serpent's Spine on the border of Dread Wastes. Is what he says.
Well, I guess that kid really does just run off.
Yep. So now we have the option of do we want to do this or do we want to wait on it? It's up to you.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I want to get the Dread Waste done because I hate it.
Alright. And that is 6. It is chapter 8 instead of in Dread Race is 6, so that makes sense.
So she's at what? The Serpent's Spine?
Yeah. Which is, I think, where we need to go anyway, so.
Oh. I took the flight path, so I'll be there, you know, sometime tomorrow.
There's a ray over here again.
You're gonna have to kill that one without me.
That's fine.
I did just pass over a rare, though. Just now.
Alright.
And again, because apparently I'm turning around and going back in the direction I was just going. Because flight path.
There's another rare right here by the Serpent Spine. I'm gonna wait for you on that one now.
I'm coming.
There's the quest right here.
We are the Watchers. on the wall.
A volunteer for Dread Waste duty? I think you might be the first. Pleased to meet you.
Be strong. Move like the night.
Okay.
We are the sword in the shadow.
We're holding, but just barely. Anything you can do to stem the tide of dread spinners coming up the wall would be a big help. Feel like tearing open spider eggs one at a time by hand? I didn't think so. Take one of our dragon guns and light it up down there. I want to hear those puppies pop.
Stay vigilant. Move like the night.
It's bad enough trying to hold off the mantid, but now we've got spiders swarming up from the ruins below. One of my best marksmen caught a blast of webbing around his leg and got pulled straight down. We think he's alive, but I don't have the manpower to send anyone in after him. We're stretched thin up here, Druid. If you want to help, use the rope behind me to drop down to the ruins. You're not afraid of heights, are you? How about spiders?
The wall must stand.
We've got bad news about the spider thing. Alright. Where?
Where's Rare? There he is.
He's dead now. These aren't the dread spinners that we're looking for.
I know, they're over here with the eggs.
They aren't the droids you're looking for.
You gonna get these?
There we go. That's all done.
I really like using a flamethrower on spider eggs.
It's the fastest way to get the spider.
I really don't want to turn this in. Just keep using it. Look at it. I am easily amused.
Alright.
Let's go find Marksman.
What is it? Beware the western...
The fall wasn't that bad, actually. I've always had a knack for soft landings. That I landed on a pile of spider corpses probably helped too.
Watch the shadows.
Nice work with that dragon gun. I did what I could down here, but arrows are only so useful against these things.
The wall must stand.
You aren't going to believe what I saw. Two mantid fighting each other, whipping some serious magic back and forth. One of them didn't look like any mantid I've ever seen. Completely different color and dress to him, like some kind of oracle or something. The other one was a total psycho, splashing Shaw energy around like it was a keg of Storm Stout Special. Look, I gotta get back to my post, but those two are still fighting in the cave behind me, and I have a feeling it's a big deal. Check it out.
Beware the western wind.
Alright. I'm going to untrack Storm Gathers, because that's later. Hold, Worgen. We are not your enemy. Take this. Awaken the Wind Reaver. It is the only way to end the swarm.
What, seriously?
What?
Did you not see that?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, but when he died, he knocked me down.
Oh!
And I couldn't get back up again for a second.
He fell on top of you and stunned you, apparently.
Basically.
Okay.
I have returned.
The Klaxi call to me. You will forgive my current state. I have slept for many years. A Klaxivar should have been here to attend my awakening with Krapari sap, but you will have to do. I sense the buzzing of sap flies to the south. They gorge on the nourishing sap I need. Bring them to me. I can hear them howling in rage, the spirits of the Gurthani Mogu I slew so long ago. They wander this ruined terrace seeking vengeance. If they find me in this state, I will not have the strength to fend them off. Draw their attention and put them down. Finish what I started, and I will tell you who I am. Okay. This is my favorite quest.
I can't imagine why you would think that.
Hello, spirit. You are now dead. Done. Still need two more. Yeah. Here's one.
There's
Alright. One quick second. Alright, now I can read these. We have a common enemy in the Mogu, and perhaps others. We shall see. Without nourishment, I will die where I stand. This will do. I must report to the Klaxi. They would not have woken me unless the situation were dire. You have not been entirely useless. For that, I will spare your life. The Council may even find a use for you. If you are so curious about the Mantid, I will tell you more on the way to Klaxivas. Otherwise, leave me to my work. Take me to Klaxivas.
I am Kil Rook, a warrior from an era long past. In my time, this was a Mogu stronghold. It was my honor to paint the walls with their blood. For my deeds, I was named a paragon, a hero to be preserved in amber for a time when the Empire would need correcting. Wakener. What power is this that burns our land and corrupts our trees? The palace. This is not our way. I see why the Klaxi have been forced to act. They are a council of our wisest cultural leaders. They serve to check the power of the Empress. Should the Empress ever fall to corruption or endanger our civilization, the Klaxi are sworn to unseat her. There are others like me, paragons of each era, frozen in time and buried safely beyond the whispers of the Empress. We answer only to the Council. And we rest only when their will is done.
Okay.
I am called to serve.
This is a sacred meeting place for the Klaxi. It would be wise of you to let me do the talking. Don't worry, my character does not talk much anyway.
Leave me now, Wind Reaver. You have awakened. What of Klaxivatic? And what is this filth you've brought to our sanctuary? The Klaxiva you sent has fallen to an adjunct of Her Majesty. This filth defeated the adjunct and saw to my awakening. We do not need help from the lesser races. Dispose of it. My life right away, Klaxiva. The cycle will be...
The Imperial Clutches have become an abomination. Clutch Keepers rush the development of new Swarmborn, saturating them in this vile Shaw energy before sending them away to the wall. The Klaxi wish to stem the tide of Swarmborn production in these dread Clutches, put the Keepers to death.
Be a leaf in the wind. The Empress...
Newly hatched Mantid have only two instincts, kill and feed. They turn on one another, devouring the weak and leaving the strongest to mature. Those hatched during a swarm, the Swarmborn, are turned loose on our enemies instead. The Swarmborn in the clutches of Shek Zir have been tainted. They are born into shadows and nightmares, driven by terror, not hunger. They are not fit to swarm. They must be purged.
Show no mercy.
A Klaxivar whispers to the tower. It carries their whisper far, to other towers, to Mantid, to Paragons. The whisper bounces back, and the Klaxi hear it. This way, they see all. A tower near the palace is quiet. This will not do. It must sing for the Klaxi. It is my job to fix the tower, but if you serve the Klaxi, you should serve me as well. You fix the tower, and I will wait here.
Preserve the cycle.
You're fucking lazy. Bruh.
They don't like
You
us.
seek to trade.
I've gotten that. I've gotten that feeling from them. Alright. You! Filth! You look for me now! The Ember Blades of the Shek'Zir Bladesworn are the finest weapons in the Empire. If you are not impaled upon them immediately after leaving here, bring me as many of the blades as you can carry. I want to make sure we have weapons in reserve should we need them.
Alright, the Wind Reaver will drop us off at the foot of the thing.
Alright. I trust in the will of the Klaxi. They know what is best for our people. Please fly me to the clutches of Shek'Zir. There's a quest down there. Certainly worth noting.
We'll be going down there anyway.
Yeah, I see that. The Heart of Fear. Oh. The crystal sings to the Klaxi. They sense a paragon in the clutch, east of the tower. Clutch keepers are trying to pollute this one. The Klaxi will not permit this. Go and find the paragon. Place your hands on his chamber, and the Klaxi will channel their whispers through you to break him free. Protect him if you can.
You're on the way!
Boom, 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 boom. You can kill a lot of those. Alright, pick that up. Taking this guy. Yeah, you can tell this place is very, very sharp touched.
What gave it away?
I will say, by the way, the last zone was a lot better than the other zones have been. They've all been good, but that one was really good.
Returned.
It was dark.
It was dark, but it was good.
He's awake, so that means that we could just need to kill some more swarm.
Yep. There we go. That's done.
Get some more blade.
That's done. We just need a couple more blades. Alright.
Okay.
I have gotten everything.
Me too.
Da 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 da. Okay.
Speak, Wakener.
My slumber was interrupted by sudden dreams, unspeakable nightmares. Then I awoke. The Klaxi have spoken to me. I have my orders. There is much to be done.
Fight well.
Malik the Unscarred. May LIK. Alright.
Death from above.
A few less traitors for us to feed to the Kunchong when the dust settles.
Be a leaf in the wind.
Their eggs should have basked in the warmth of the sun and the song of a million wings for 10 more years. The Empress will pay for her crimes.
The Empress must fall. We are done.
So, you survived the Imperial clutches. You are resilient. The Klaxi hear another paragon to the north, among the shaw-scorched roots of Kaipari Void. This one cries out in terror and agony. It cannot be saved. The Klaxi want him put down. Go and defeat him, or do not return here.
The will of the Klaxi is eternal. Do you have something of value?
Do you have any idea what this is? It's amber, but it's polluted with fear. I would not expect an outsider like you to understand the consequences of this.
We are done.
The Blade Sworn carry their swords with pride. I want them on my weapon racks.
The will.
If all goes as planned, the Klaxi will stop the Empress without your help. Still, it is my role to be prepared.
Preserve the cycle.
Amber is power. It brings life. This dread amber you brought me has been twisted. It is concentrated fear. The Vorthik know this well. Their Kaipari has been completely engulfed by Shaw, and they use the dread amber to quicken their own Swarmborn. Bring me the crystals used by the Vorthik fear shapers in their rituals. The Klaxi will study them and decide on a protocol for disposal. The Klaxi see far and hear much. They have shared their insight with me. The Vorthik embraced the Shah, using its power to feel their march in this far swarm. Their warriors consume tainted amber and call themselves Dreadsworn. There is no future for them. They are waste which needs disposing. And you will begin that process for us when you reach Kaipari Void.
Lay waste to our foes.
At Shikzia's command, the great Kaipari tree of Kaipari Void was twisted into a totem of horror. Like those outside of the palace, the clutch nearby is now used to corrupt our Swarmborn. Recover the eggs of the Vorthik before they untaint it. We shall raise them here. They will be the citizens of a new empire, free from the Shah.
You are dismissed.
Alright.
4?
I have 4 quests, yep. Well, technically 5, but I don't have Swarm Gatherers tracked.
I have one you don't have.
You do?
Yeah.
What quest do you have?
You remember when I got that achievement for opening up all the lore and everything?
Yeah.
And it started a quest chain. It wants me to go talk to Cho in the Vale of Eternal Blossom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Well, it's because you don't have any.
I might come back for that if it turns out that I need to do that for an achievement. Oh, I forgot to actually loot my thing. There we go.
Alright, I need 4 Amber Focus and 6 Vorthic Dreadsworn.
Yep, I still need 3 more eggs as well, too. The elite must die.
Eek.
Let me get the last of my eggs real quick. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. That's all done.
We need 1 more Dreadsworn.
Back here. Yep, found one. You found one too.
I was gonna say, which one are you talking about? Because I got one right here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, Wakener. Preserve.
What? How did you... The Deathcaller was a legendary hero. He must not have been fully wakened. You are fortunate. Okay.
You get the feeling he's trying to get us killed?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. The first Paragons. Alright. Okay. The Klaxivar hear another Paragon. His cries are weak and lost in darkness. The signal must be strengthened. There is a tower in Amberglow Hollow that has been silent for many years. It must sing. The Klaxi demand it. This time I will go with you. You will help me repair it. Take the resonating crystal and meet me in Amberglow.
We are done. The will of the Klaxi is eternal.
Alright. We have just intercepted a message from an adjunct on Zanvest. Yongol laborers there have unearthed a Paragon in the Amber Quarry on the backside of the island. Get there immediately and free him before the Xanthic destroy him.
The Klaxi have called.
Kaipari Vor was beautiful once, rich with amber and surrounded by prime hunting grounds. They are large. They will hatch soon. Good. We may need them. In disciplined hands, the spear is the perfect weapon. Only the weak would augment it with sorcery. And we have no need for the weak. But that felt... I saw the undertones in that one.
Buy, sell.
Do you have the crystals?
We are done.
What would happen, I wonder, if you ate one? What would it do to your soft pink insides?
Preserve the cycle.
Probably wouldn't end well. Okay. That's like a turn in.
Speak, Wakener.
In order for our efforts against the Mantid Empire to continue, we require more amber. There is a great deposit of amber underneath the lake to the south, but the area is inhabited by a savage Saruk tribe. I cannot spare anyone else. You must go to the lake and test the tribe's strength. Thin their numbers and eliminate their leader, who is probably hiding in his underground cavern. Surely this is not too great a task for you.
Leave me now.
Our efforts to secure the Shallows before Zanvest have paid off. We have spotted another Paragon buried in amber, hidden in the waters to the southwest. Adding another Paragon to our numbers is vital. Another champion from Asia's past could turn the tide in our favor. I would go immediately, but unfortunately I am needed here. Since you are already a Wakener, you can carry out this task in my stead.
Be a leaf in the wind.
Okay.
The cycle will be preserved.
And I don't see any other quests anywhere.
Do you have
I have 3. How many do you have?
I have 4. No, my thing?
Yeah, I have 4.
Okay, yeah. 3 campaign and then 1 optional.
Right. Right, exactly.
Let's see.
Skier the Bloodseeker first.
Sure.
Where?
Where? More taxi wrap. Past the Heart of Fear. Venomous Ledge. Is it down? It must be down. That's a tree.
Oh yeah. You're gonna like this part.
Oh, don't tell me it's like, okay.
No, he's in a cave. You're actually going to like this part. Because you can swim and breathe and everything down here, and I can't.
I don't like this part because the water's still annoying. I believe. Okay, that's done. Oh, okay.
There is much to be done.
The hunger. They said it would be fierce, but I did not expect anything like this. It is strange to feel so weak. Food. I must have food. In my time, the meat of the starfish brought not only strength, but also clarity of mind. This is what I must eat. Bring this to me from the nearby shallows. Wait much longer, and I will devour you instead.
Preserve the sight.
In my living years, I was the greatest warrior of the swarm. Help me regain my strength, and I shall show you. I smell the salt sea nearby, and where you can find the sea, you will find briny crackers. Bring me their tails. I must feast upon their flesh.
You are expendable.
A warrior is not ready for battle until he tastes the blood of his enemies. I am still too weak to hunt, so you must go in my stead. Only the blood from the fiercest predators will do. I can smell their presence in the waters outside this cave. Bring this to me, and then perhaps you shall see why they call me the Bloodseeker.
For the Galaxy.
Every single time there's an underwater section, I think Blizzard forgot the lesson they should have learned from Bashir.
This is part of the reason why I hate this zone. The only class that actually manages to do this with any speed or anything is a druid.
I really chose the best class for this Let's Play.
That's the only class you'll play.
Well, yeah, but it also just so happens to be the best class for the Let's Play too, it seems like. Looting everything. Nope. Starfish. Starfish. Patrick.
I am done with Starfish. The blood and tail.
Bloodtails is just a creepypasta fanfiction of DuckTales.
Exactly just the term creepypasta come from.
I don't even know, honestly. Hello, whale shark.
Okay, I've got the blood. Now I just need tape.
I still need some blood Still need a little bit of blood, but I should be able to kill one and get it. Yep.
And now I've got the tails. Woohoo!
Alright.
Let me spend 5 hours getting back to the cave.
Yeah, okay. I actually don't want to be in... Alright. So something I have discovered. I don't want to be in dolphin form. Because dolphin form actually cancels the effects of the buff.
But you don't need the buff if you're in dolphin form.
Except no, I actually move slower than the buff.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, dolphin format is actually slower than not using it.
Speak. You.
The juices of the starfish will clear my mind.
Preserve
Yes, give it here. Well done, Wakener. I have much work to do. The sooner I can fight, the sooner I can return to the council.
For the
Excellent. This shall give me the strength to vanquish my foes.
kills with
By drinking the blood of your enemies, you acquire their strength.
you.
Yes, this will do.
Preserve.
I'm afraid that I wet my hands with Sarlacc blood while you were away. I'm sorry, but I could not help myself. Now watch them attack me. Pitiful. Do they think to take vengeance for their fallen? Do they come challenge me? I, who have won 100 wars? I, who stood alone against thousands and still shouted for my enemies to come? No, these Sarlacc will crumple before me like paper before the flame. I shall show you my might, Wakener. Fight alongside me and see. Here they come.
I can't loot that.
I did kind of wonder what happened to everybody who was in here.
He killed them all.
Yeah, but how did the Sarlacc know?
They probably don't.
Then why are they attacking him?
They were probably all just trying to like get more people in the cave. And then they saw, oh shit, this guy's awake. Hello. Go into the water to finish off that.
Well, apparently we don't turn it in here.
Oh.
Yes, Wakener.
Yeah, we don't turn it in here, and he doesn't. Ah. Alright, where next?
Locate the unearthed paragon in the amber quarry.
Okay, Xanthic dig. The set toy has returned.
Remember your place. We are done.
You are not like the others. I hear the Klaxi calling. I just need a moment.
What do you want?
Look at you! Many parts and pieces. Yes, and all of them so good at killing. Fascinating. I must pick your brain sometime. Mwahaha! No. Maybe we should have woken this one up.
It is the will of the Klaxi.
We call it a dissector. Done. Okay.
The cycle will be preserved.
Alright, extending our cover.
Alright. That was a quick little side quest.
Wasn't that a chapter thing?
No, that was optional. I mean, it was
an achievement thingy for-
It what? Okay, so it was optional in terms of the main storyline, in terms of quests, but there is another quest achievement that I need to get that does require that quest. So it is good that we did it. It's just not required for the campaign. It's required for a different
Rare.
achievement.
Ooh, 2 rares. Ooh.
Oh my
I
god,
like
2?
it. I get this one.
Hold on. Don't kill it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh. Sorry.
I was going to see if we could pull them together and kill them both at the same time, but I guess not.
Well.
Because that would have been
That
cool.
was my bad.
Oh, this is a rare elite. You're very dead. I got some things out of that. First off, ton of experience with the Lotus. Some experience with the Klaxi. Yeah, that guy gave me some stuff. Stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Things and stuff. Oh.
Found it.
Oh,
he's down here. Okay.
Okay.
The will.
It is good you showed up when you did. Perhaps you are not as useless as I thought. The Klaxivars sing to the Paragon now. Soon they will know where to send you. For now, there are other tasks.
We are done.
The stinging trail nurtures young Kaipari trees. The Empress drains the saplings too early, outsider. They must grow before the amber can be taken. The Klaxivar demand punishment for this crime. It will please them if you rain death on the Ichthic harvesters.
The will.
It is a crime to harvest the young trees, but a much bigger crime to waste the amber. Young amber is not as strong, but the Klaxi need it to continue to fight. We will bring them more and they will sing my praises. Gather the young amber. We will store it until it is aged and can be consumed.
To do things for you. You're a bad dude.
Oh, is he a bad guy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yoink. Yoink.
It's the respawn on this amber stuff. Looking good.
No, they still haven't respawned. Okay. Maybe the ones down here have?
I have 3 out of 7.
I'm looking around. Okay, I found some way down here. There's one on this tree.
Four out of 7.
Bountiers or anything? No. They do not have a good respawn timer.
I see some way over there.
Oh. Oh, I don't even see them anymore. That's the problem. Okay.
I see a rare.
You do see it?
Behind me, back down the...
Oh, yep, I see it.
Okay, I've got all my amber.
Alright. Gonna have to head
Where'd the
up.
rare go?
Random epics are random. But I will take them. I would go with you to gather amber, but my talents are more useful here. Even this raw amber will be of use. We can't afford to be picky in times like these. The Klaxivar will be glad I thought of this. I will tell them you helped.
Sure you will.
Please don't tell them that we helped. The Klaxi are pleased with our work, Outsider. You have proven to be more resourceful than we thought. The Klaxivar have spoken to me, Outsider. The Paragon is hidden in the briny muck only. He is not so hidden anymore. The lizard men surround him. He cannot fall into their scaly hands. You will find him. You will awaken him. Do not return without him. If you do this, the Klaxi will be pleased with us.
Yeah, with us? He never goes and does anything, and then he just sits back and goes, hey, look what I did. He's smarmy.
Is he just smarmy or is he like legitimately evil?
Legitimately evil.
Okay.
And smarmy. He's both.
Okay. The egg floats. What sort of creature are you? How have you awoken me?
You are far from home.
You look at me and see I am no great warrior. Why was I chosen to be a paragon? Not all weapons can be seen, Wakener. One should not judge by appearance alone. Before I explain further, I need to know that you are trustworthy. Something precious to me was hidden at the time of my preservation. I am nothing without it. Defend me as I unearth my greatest weapon, and you will have my trust.
The will of the galaxy is eternal.
Not all of the paragons were chosen for the physical skills, Wakener. I'm ready to help you find your weapon. Okay, I guess he's just not gonna pull. But you will.
I don't think I'm pulling so much as they're spawning for him. Like, he's way back here now. See, I think they're spawning for him. He has completely disappeared.
I still see him.
Are you able to dig in the dirt here?
He dug it up. Kovok is just as impressive as the last time I saw him. He will ensure great victories for the Klaxi.
We are done.
To really connect with Kovok, you need to challenge him mentally and physically. You must respect his strength and intelligence. Only then will he allow you to really train him. The Muckscale tribe may provide an adequate test of his abilities, and with you there, he shouldn't be in danger. Additionally, this will allow us to decrease their numbers in the briny muck.
Preserve the cycle.
Oh, there's another one.
Yes, Wakener. The will.
After years of working with the Kunchong, I developed a theory. Raising one from infancy would strengthen the bond and therefore strengthen the sonic connection. I had just begun training Kovok when I was chosen for encasement. He is still very young and will need diligent training to reach his full potential. I'm entrusting Kovok to you, but be warned. If any harm comes to him, your life is forfeit. First, you must feed him to gain his trust. The turtles in the area should be suitable for this.
We are done.
I like this guy. I probably won't eventually, but...
I'll be there eventually. I had to restart the quest.
Oh.
Yeah, for some reason he disappeared on me, and...
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, so feed or be eaten and the Kunchong Whisperer.
Yep.
Right. So to feed him, we need to kill Turtle.
Yep.
Like that one right there. But he didn't drop anything, so this will be fun. There's Rare.
Rare?
Yeah. On the other side of this hill. Ooh, he's got an entourage.
I don't have a target.
And they were all required.
Nice.
Counts for both of us. Interesting.
Yes, it does. I like.
I'll make this a little easier.
Quest up here.
Yep. Why would the Sarlacc have amber? More importantly, why would Oracle Hesea be so protective of it? It is unlikely this came from the heavily guarded Zanvest, so where did it come from? Perhaps the Klaxi will know what to make of it. Alright.
Alright, turtles. There.
Alright, we got it.
No. Oh, yeah, we do. Nice.
Yeah, because I got one and we were at 5 out of 6.
Okay, he's back up at the main camp. So, do you want to go up there or do you want to go do Amber's life?
We may as well go do Amber's life, because if that might also lead us back to the main camp.
Actually, we should do Vazu's breath.
We could go down that way, but I was kind of waiting for a quest to send us down now.
Well, considering that it's showing up on the map already, that may not be a quest to go down there.
Yeah, but there's already been a bunch of quests that have showed up on the map, and there were quests that led to them.
Okay, then we'll do Amber's life.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we get through everything and then we can go back and do that.
Well, it's required, so.
Yeah, it is required. It is campaign. So worst case scenario, we run out of stuff to do. We know exactly where we're going.
Oh, rare.
Is it the matriarch? No, it's not the matriarch.
It's not the matriarch, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to.
The matriarch has to die. It's in a cave.
Apparently.
Let's see. Where's oop, down here. Yeah, here it is. Ikik. Ikik the nimble, Ikik the quick. Ikik jumped over the candlestick.
Ikik has big bananas.
There's a euphemism in there.
No, I was just going to say that. Not a euphemism.
I
was not.
I just sounded a little strange there.
I said bananas.
I know.
Clearly talking about the yellow fruit.
Oh. The strange-looking carving is covered in a complex written language that might be Mantid in origin. You notice more relics strewn carelessly among the camps and inside the lake. Perhaps the Klaxi would be interested in examining these artifacts. Who knows? Perhaps it will earn you some favor.
These guys aren't gonna like us regardless.
Delete that guy. You're finding all these, I'm not. Okay, I found one.
I wouldn't worry about it. There's an entire lake full of them.
I wasn't so much worried about the amount, I was more worried about I could not see them. Like they were blending in too well. And I kept missing them. And they run over somewhere where I thought there was nothing, and then I'd be like, oh, okay. It's one of those things that's going to be just hard to see.
Well, I see like 4 of them down here.
So I see them down here easier because they're not blending in as much.
Got a treasure. I got a treasure.
Congratulations. I thought that was a quest item. That's honestly why I didn't go for it. Okay. The whispers seem to be emanating from within this amber. Could there be another paragon sleeping within?
You are far from home.
I must join the Klaxi Council and the other Paragons immediately, but I am barely strong enough to stand. I must feed Awakener. I sense the beating hearts of creatures on the northern bank of the lake. Kill them for me and I shall do the rest.
We are done.
Liquid amber is most efficient for restoring a newly awakened Paragon's strength, and is usually provided at awakening ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems you did not receive these instructions, so we shall have to improvise. I can sense a vast quantity of fossilized amber in the lake below us. It will serve, but I am too weak to dig it up myself. Do this for me, and I will see to it that you are rewarded.
Alright, I have all of my relics, so you can pick up whatever you find.
Alright, I still need 2 more.
I just swam over 2 of them, so...
Oh, I see one. And I see two. Oinkity yoink yoink. Right.
It's too far away.
When I fed him, did that count for you?
No, they're not counting for each other.
So you don't have 5 out of 9?
Nope. I have 2 out of 9.
Okay.
Speak.
Okay.
You are far from home.
My Paragon keeps running off whenever you go attack something, and it's making it so I can't feed him.
Alright, well, I'm done with feeding mine, so...
I feel the strength returning to my body. Congrats.
Thank you.
Level 66. We're at the same level. I'm about half a level ahead. How the heck did he catch up to me? I was like a 4 level ahead earlier.
I did some pet battles and stuff.
Ah. You did some off-camera stuff?
I don't think it was off camera. I think it was like while I was waiting for you to do something.
Ah. Thank you, Wakener. That is enough for now. What is that tree on the hill to the west? Can it be Kaipari Zar? When I returned from my final ravage before being elevated to a paragon, I was given the honor of planting that very tree. I see it has grown into a great Kaipari, but it seems something is amiss. There is an old sonar tower at the base of the tree. Take me there, Wakener. I can use the tower to take a closer look.
The will of the galaxy is it?
He's not gonna like this. We've got bad news. Why does it say Corvin the Prime defeated as the quest objective?
Defend.
Oh! I thought it said defeated this whole time, and I was like, My reading comprehension is really good.
I'm impressed.
It's like, I was liking this guy. He was the first guy who wasn't immediately hateful towards us.
That's true.
To be fair, the manipulator wasn't really either, but he was very protective about his pet. Which is understandable.
We are done.
Once great rivers of amber coursed through this tree's veins. Now it is but a dried husk. Kaipari Zar is dying. A creature of terrible darkness corrupts it from deep beneath its roots. The tree cannot be saved, but at least we can lessen its pain. Look, the vile creature has carved a path to its own lair. We need only follow it down the hill, just behind this tower.
Preserve the cycle.
Oh.
Good God.
I don't like that reaction to whatever's in there. Oh my God!
Have an egg, would ya?
Levi!
Unfortunately, no, they're not popping. Oh, they are! Oh my God!
Jenkins!
Oh, he's fighting my dude.
I see. I had to do it. I saw eggs. I think I spawned the future mini.
I didn't realize that they would spawn anything.
Oh my God, there's so many. I think I levoid a bit too hard.
You are far from home. The will of the galaxy.
Thank you, Awakener. Kaipari Zar can now dream in peace. However, the beast was merely a vessel for the corruption. No, the true corruption lies much deeper. Corvin the Prime.
We could stay in here all day. Okay.
Alright.
Back to wait. There's a rare.
Is there a rare? Ooh, there is a rare. Not for long. Found him. Down the road. To the Lake of Stars, apparently.
Not the giant scorpion?
Nope.
Oh, it's the Zandalari War Scout.
Free experience is free. I'm gonna take it. Alright.
Hold on.
Holding on.
No, he gave me the insignia. I picked it up. Where did it go?
So if you go into your basic backpack, you can look it up. There's a search feature.
Ooh, no wonder, because I have 3 of them.
Oh. There you go, free experience.
Hmm. I wasn't looking for a stack of 3. That's why I couldn't find. There's another rare.
Ooh, there is another rare. Not anymore. I got a pet.
What'd you get?
Aqua Strider.
I do not have that pet.
Let me summon it. So those little
I
things.
do have that mount.
But you don't have the pet.
But I don't have the... Actually, I don't know if my mount actually strides. The ones in Pandaria do.
Does this one stride? This one does stride.
Yeah.
I like him. He is my friend. I forgot I did this!
You have the right shark.
The pet is called Left Shark, but I renamed him to Right Shark.
Oh. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a right shark.
The pet's called Left Shark, but I renamed him. I forgot I did that. I don't know when I did that, but that's funny.
Now I need your Strider to make this, you know, complete. Okay, does he stride? No, he does not.
I think your Strider's broken.
He flies.
He does fly. He conveniently flies back to the center of the zone.
He conveniently hit a tree and stopped flying, which was great.
Wow.
And not terribly convenient. Okay. I don't like big fat mounts that take up the whole screen.
Buy, sell.
What do you have there?
We are done.
These relics describe the history of Kaipari Voss and the nearby amber trees. I would like to study these. Thank you, Druid.
The will of the galaxy is eternal. Show no mercy. The Empress must fall.
Let's see. There's an optional quest here. The Klaxi have detected the existence of another Paragon Awakener. This one was kept well hidden from us, and for good reason. The Empress already has possession of this one, and her adjuncts work to destroy it even now. They are performing their sorcery in a chamber deep beneath the palace, and they must be stopped. We hold Klaxi Vess. You must go in our stead. Find the entrance to their chamber from the ledge to the west.
Their death will be swift.
That is what it said, right? Yeah, okay.
I am called to serve.
You have succeeded once again. Well done, Wakener. Oh, I'll get all of these? Holy crap. Okay.
Leave me now.
Skier the Bloodseeker has been found. Okay.
No mercy. We are done.
Okay. There's that. Very good. I had half expected Kovok to just eat you. What a pleasant surprise to see you both in one piece. Perhaps Kunchong raising is in your blood.
Preserve the cycle.
I am most impressed with your progress, Wakener. Kovok's training is coming along nicely, and he seems to be fond of you. I have no doubt that you are the best choice to assist me in training him.
We are done.
Where did you find this? You were wise to bring this to us. This is a piece of another Paragon's encasing amber. The damage suggests the Paragon may be in trouble. I will speak with the council to decide what should be done next. Uh-oh. Ooh. Achievements for days.
Congratulations.
Okay. Take the Manipulator. The Might of the Klaxi.
The will of the Klaxi is eternal.
I got the Reputation Klaxi achievement. Okay.
Speak. You seek to trade?
Oh, you have another quest.
Do you have something of value? Preserve the cycle.
Yep. If this war is to be won, we cannot afford to leave anything unchecked, outsider. There is a disturbance along the coast that needs to be investigated. The presence there is not our kind and are of no value to us. However, the supplies could prove very valuable. If there is anything of use there, we must get to it before the Empress. Okay.
Buy, sell.
And Seeds of Fear is that. You have a quest too.
Yes, Wakener.
Dropping a signal. Yep. The beacon in Amberglow Hollow seems to have been tampered with. Right before the signal cut out, the Klaxivar picked up a signal for another Paragon nearby. They believe he is hidden in that wretched little swamp, Duskroot Fen. I will meet you in the Fen to set up a temporary beacon until I can get Amberglow operational again. You will wake the Paragon and then you will help me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna turn this in at least once. Some of the corrupted Kaipoi were shattered during the swarm's horrid march, casting slivers of Shah-infested amber across the land. Bring me any that you find in your travels so that they may be disposed of properly. As long as these shards blanket the land, our home will be a place of fear and death.
The will of the galaxy is eternal.
Okay.
We are done.
I only have 3, so I can't turn that in.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I just realized this is where the whole...
friend
I'm
of
not
the
trying to trade
Grummles.
those. I just realized your thing is a grumble.
Yes, this is where this mount comes from.
Neat.
If you want to buy one, so you have one for yourself.
Alright, I need to keep selling things. Not sell those. Alright.
Many farewells.
Am I good to go? I'm good to go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright.
My life.
Oh, you have a regular. Hold on. This guy has a regular request.
The cycle will be preserved.
What guy?
Oh, you already got this quest. I missed it earlier. Scouts have reported a non-manted presence near Corvus. Their intrusion and their theft of amber would normally be dealt with swiftly, but our forces are needed elsewhere. This task seems suited to you, Wakener. You will convince them to leave this land, or you will destroy them in the name of the Klaxivar.
Speak, Wakener. You are.
I have 4 quests.
I serve the will of the
Yeah, I'm checking through everything. Okay. Yeah, I only had 3. I have 4 now, but I only had 3 because I didn't realize that this guy with some of the dailies had a regular quest as well.
Alright, let's start with Beneath the Heart of Fear.
Okay. Nope, it's not insert, it's
Rare.
unlock. Oh, rare. Yep, I see it. Boom, boom, boom. There is no longer a rare.
There is no longer a rare.
It's almost like somebody killed the rare, but that couldn't have been the case, huh?
We need a detective.
Maybe it just despawned. Alright. I already have that quest. Guess we'll go this way first.
Still have that little bug dude following me.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Actually, I think he's following you.
I think he is following me. Yeah, he is.
Did you turn that quest in?
I did. It's just bugged, but I just have a pet. Done. All right.
That was it?
Apparently. And Amber. What is it? Amber is the color. Okay.
You address your elder.
You have done your duty well, Wakener.
Remember your place.
If we are to strike against the Empress, we must arm ourselves with weapons. My own choice of weapon is of a particularly toxic design. The scorpions wandering the ledge produce a deadly venom that they store in their tails. Bring me their stingers, and I will show you how I earned the title of Paragon.
Yes, Weeping One. We are done.
Yeah. I require another ingredient to create my first poison, Wakener. This ingredient you can easily find on the scarabs nearby. Kill them and bring me their wings.
You address your elder.
The last ingredient is perhaps the deadliest. The Dreadshade flower grows all along these hills. It is by eating these poisonous plants that the local wildlife has become so venomous. A single drop of Dreadshade nectar can stop a Kunchong's heart. Go and bring me some of these flowers. Do not be tempted to taste them.
I'm so tempted to taste them. It wouldn't have even occurred to me until he said. The scorpions are not very deadly.
Not really. Yeah, I wonder if it's because we're a little over-leveled.
I don't have a target.
No, you can tell how deadly a scorpion is by how big it is. The bigger, the least deadly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the tiny ones you have to look out for.
So giant scorpions like this are probably just like friendly.
Maybe not in their world, but, you know, in our world, the smaller the scorpion, the worse it is.
Is that 100% true, or is there like one rare species that's like super deadly and is also huge?
I have no idea.
Chat.
But by huge, I mean, I think the biggest one is only like 6 inches big. You're never going to see a scorpion this big in real life.
They haven't found them yet.
His exoskeleton would crush with our gravity the way it is.
I can dream.
That's why you don't see giant animals anymore. There used to be giant animals on the planet.
There's still elephants.
No, I mean giant animals. Like brontosaurus and stuff.
I honestly thought they all just died out because a meteor hit them 65 million years ago, and the only ones that survived were like the small ones. So everything just stayed small after that.
Well, as far as I know, there aren't any dinosaurs still running around, but
chickens,
we do have chickens, yeah. We have birds.
I think they've actually said that chickens are like close enough to dinosaurs to where they honestly could be fully considered dinosaurs. Because they really didn't evolve that much from what they originally were. They're just a lot smaller and chubbier.
You know, for all we know, actual dinosaurs could have had feathers.
They did for a long time.
We actually have no idea.
I remember seeing that it was confirmed that later dinosaurs did have feathers. And then they mostly evolved into... The ones that survived evolved into birds. And then, you know, chickens apparently are just straight up dinosaurs. Like, they're similar enough.
Does that mean dinosaurs would be yummy?
Apparently, at least chickens are.
Because I love me some chicken. I would actually try some fried dinosaur.
Just don't start asking where the round part of the dinosaur came from.
At least not while I'm driving.
Certainly, especially not while you're driving.
Seriously thought I was going to have a damn car accident.
I really thought we were going to die because you were laughing so hard.
There is a treasure here.
What treasure?
Blade of...
Did he feel the venom tail sting? Such lovely pain. Well done, Wakener. I hope you handled these stingers carefully. The natural poison from these scorpions is deadly, but slow. Scarab wings can be crushed to produce a very fine white deadly powder. Yes, excellent, Wakener. These are perfect. Have you ever considered learning the poisoner's craft? Sometimes the most beautiful things are also the most dangerous. Many would not know the value of what you hold. You have done well, Wakener.
Remember your place.
Before we return to Claxi Vest, I wish to look upon the Empire. The Claxi Council told me that the enemy gathers outside the Empress's palace. My poisons are ready. What better way to announce my return than with death and destruction? Just be careful not to mix the two serums. At least not while you're holding the vessels. Speak to me when you are ready to fly.
What do you want?
Before I was cast in Amber, I made a great gamble. I realized the Amber could perform a miracle that I would never achieve, not even with 1,000 years of careful experimentation. Before I became a Paragon, I injected myself with 12 lethal poisons. The life-giving properties of Amber protected me as I guessed, and time did the rest. And now I can handle any poison I desire without fear. I am ready to fly, Zeril.
It is the will of a Klaxi.
Did he really say all that? Because when I clicked on him, all he said was, "I am made anew."
He did actually really say all that.
Seriously, all he said to me was, "I am made anew."
He had like a whole speech for me.
I know. I'm like, what the hell are you reading, man? He had none of that for me.
He became self-aware. What am I reading? The Wikipedia article. No. Okay, we still need to find a Kuchong. Is that one? Yep. Dead. Oh, it takes us right back to the middle. Okay. Neat.
Would you mind putting us down now?
Okay, there we go. Thank you for returning me home, Wakener, but I fear the war has just truly begun. 10, 39, 39, 38, 86, 86.
Remember your place.
So the poison mind has been done. Okay.
Buy, sell.
Anything new that I need to know about?
Yes, Wakener.
Gotta check them all, just in case I miss anything. Nope. Okay. No, it doesn't look like there's anything new here, so. That's that done.
We're gonna do a not so friendly request.
Okay, we're gonna head up there next. Next big chapter.
You are most welcome.
So they want us to leave, do they? What a selfish request. We're only taking amber from one tree. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I have brew to make. If you help us, maybe we can all come to a mutually beneficial agreement. I give them some brew, they stop trying to kill us.
May you find mastery.
The Mantid don't ever make my job easy, but now they've gone too far. We can fend off the occasional attack from Corvus, but now they're starting to surround us. What's worse, they're draining the amber from our tree. This will not stand. We need that amber to make beer. They've dug a burrow into the south side of the tree. I'm short-handed here. Could you take care of them for me?
May the red crane live forever.
Oh, we're doing a bit of double agent crap, aren't we? To the Amber Vault. There was a quest here. friend.
You ran right into him.
I was trying to avoid him, but he turned. When the horror comes arising and the heavens hum with war, our great vessel of salvation must be broken from its core. The scroll continues on for several stanzas. Perhaps somebody at the Sunset Brew Garden will be able to decipher its cryptic message. Oh no, that was just a poem I wrote one day because I got bored. I really want there to be a quest line where like there's this whole thing that you're like trying to decipher this message and you get to the end and it's just, oh yeah, I just wrote that because I was bored. I feel like that's a good idea for a quest line.
You should suggest it.
Blizzard's gonna find a way to completely ruin it, so I don't know if I'd want to suggest it to them specifically.
You have the eyes of one.
We're not here to hurt anybody. We just want to make a little bit of brew out of this tree sap. Is that too much to ask?
Family, friends.
Yeah, kinda.
Is that some sort of scroll? Would you mind if I took a look?
May your days bring you joy.
This scroll, this prophecy, it's terrifying.
Farewell. Oh, hello.
Tell me of your travels.
About that scroll you found. I keep looking at that line in the second stanza, bound with wooden shade. The shade in particular intrigues me. I must admit, I've often considered taking some of the area's residual Shaw essence and incorporating it into a brew. I suspect that this is the shade which our recipe calls for. You will find large amalgamations of Shaw to the southeast of our tree, though you may also be able to harvest some from the local wildlife.
Slow down.
I suspect adding Shaw energy to your beer is a very bad idea.
That recipe said, rending daggers of the great ones. Mushan! That's it! There's plenty of Mushan roaming out there with these great big teeth. They're as long as daggers. That's gotta be what the recipe calls for.
Jade serpent.
Welcome.
I have failed my fellow brewers. I took some supplies out to the clearing east of our tree, and I left them there. Now, with the Shaw corrupting the land and the Mantid on the prowl, it is too dangerous for me to bring them back. If you would help me look for them, perhaps I could regain some of my lost honor.
May the currents be strong.
Welcome. Travel safe.
Forget about them and forget their brew. We've got real work to do. The scroll mentions rending daggers of the great ones. I've got a feeling I know where to find them. A pair of Mantid lieutenants patrol the Horde march to the south. Each one carries a ceremonial dagger. Bring those daggers back here, Flamestorm. We may be on the brink of something big.
I hope to see you again soon.
Sit down.
Flamestorm, it is so great to see you healthy and traveling so far. It would seem that our paths are quite tightly intertwined. I'm here looking for my family. I am told that several Storm Stouts came across the wall to help face the Mantid threat. I mean to find them and join them. Have you seen anyone named Storm Stout come through here? Would you mind helping me ask around?
I travel well.
Greetings.
Have you been drinking well? Have you seen any Storm Stouts here in the brew garden? You mean other than Lazy Dan over there? Sure. I spent some time with Evie before she went hunting up north. Such a sweet girl. And of course, who could forget Mama Storm Stout?
Farewell.
Tell me of your travels.
Is your name really Storm Stout? Yeah, Storm Stout, alright.
May the mists protect.
What wisdom do you
Greetings,
seek?
friend. Can I get you a mug or anything? Of anything? Have you seen anybody named Storm Stout come through here? Yes, a few of them. The biggest one, Han, last went out to fight at Corvus. Haven't seen him in a few days, actually. I hope everything's alright.
Family, friends.
Big Dan, Han, Evie, and Mama. I understand. It seems like Dan will be safe here. I will go look for Evie, Han, and Mama Storm Stout. Take care, Flamestorm.
Come back with some stories. It is great to see you again. But I need to find out what has happened to the rest of the Storm Stouts. I sincerely hope our paths cross again.
Okay. Done.
Here we go.
Looks like this is just a straight up murder everything we see kind of area. Except for apparently the Seasmith being run over.
Here.
Hi, Chen. I was too late. She was so small. And I was too late. What zone is this again? She should be given a proper burial. A little warrior like her deserves better than this.
Alright, Chen.
I thought we got out of Town Long Steps a couple hours ago.
We didn't see Chen in Town Long Step.
I know. I'm making a joke about how dark the story just suddenly got.
Oh. No, you think that's bad. Wait till,
I know the Purge of Dalaran's coming, but...
Oh, I'm just talking about Chen. Chen has spent his entire time here looking for his family.
Yep. From the very beginning. There we go.
Hey, there's something down here.
There is. Lost picnic supplies. Oh, right by here behind the tree. You ran past them.
No, that's not what I was looking for.
But that was a quest item, so...
It was, but it wasn't what I was looking for.
What's here? Blade of Kizkik. Where's that? I think it's a guy who's supposed to be... Oh, yep, right here. Lost mugs.
He looked at me funny.
And this guy needs to die. Alright. That's everything done as far as I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because the last incomplete quest takes place up there.
Tell me of your travels. May your days.
I think I'm starting to understand the next few lines of this prophecy, Flamestorm. Do you have the daggers yet?
I hope to see
These
you again
daggers,
soon.
look! They were built to fit together, but how to join them?
Travel safe.
Rending daggers of the Great Ones shall be bound with wood and shade. I've learned a lot about the Korthik Mantid in my time here. I know that they maintain shrines within their settlement, Corvus. One is a heart root of the very tree that they inhabit. The other is a dark pillar connecting them with their queen. These shrines are the wood and shade. If my predictions are right, the daggers should react in their presence.
May your days bring you joy.
They say your name was Evie. They say you were a sweet girl. I never knew you, but you were family. May your journey in the next world be filled with joy and beauty. Farewell, Evie Stormstout.
There will be time for mourning later. For now, there are other Stormstouts to be found. They say that Han Stormstout was last seen exploring Corvus. I suspect he headed into that Mantid burrow just across the way. You should meet me down there, Flamestorm. I don't doubt that I can handle a few Mantid by myself, but I'd feel better with you by my side. I'm no brewer. Just looking at all those heaps of ingredients makes my head spin. Just put the brew in front of me when it's finished, thank you. No, I'm here to make sure that the brewers don't get cut in half while they're trying to make that perfect brew. It's not an easy job. The Korthik Mantid across this basin have been attacking us nightly. If you're already heading over there, why don't you return the favor and attack a few of them?
Until next time.
You are most welcome.
Beautiful! This will make a fine addition to our brew. The most dangerous ingredients are quite often the most delicious. You heard about the recipe of pufferfish one time. One time! And this is what you do with it.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Greetings, one.
I wonder how we'll mix those things into the brew. Can't grind them up, that'd be too gritty. Maybe I'll just soak them for a while.
Next one is
I never thought of putting Mushan teeth in a brew before. That scroll's got some wacky ideas.
There is no hurry.
Which river
Did he find them? Can it be?
Farewell.
You have brought me joy, traveler.
Go with the waters.
Tell me of your travels.
Bound with wood. We don't typically brew with wood. Sap, yes, but not wood. We have, on rare occasions, infused our drinks with corewood from the treants to the west of here. Most of them have fallen to the Mantid, but the remains should suffice for our recipe.
May the red crane live forever.
I still don't think this is a good idea. Oh, god dang it. Oh, I see the problem.
You have to go around the thing.
Yep. Can we go underneath? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright. Pawn Storm Stout has been found.
Hey, may your journey
First
be long.
Evie, now Han. I was too late again.
Come back with some stories. Another one. Lost. He may never know the peace of returning to the Earth, but at least he went out fighting. Come on. There is nothing more to be done here. I am going on ahead. They say Mama Stormstout is still out there somewhere.
Oh, Jen.
He's not having good luck.
He doesn't have good luck. If it weren't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all.
We can't both get him, that's good to know.
They have to make these quests so tedious.
I don't know. It kind of sucks because this would have been probably my favorite storyline, but the quests are getting a bit repetitive.
Wait, what would be your favorite storyline?
This zone.
What, this whole zone?
I'm actually really enjoying like the design and the story of the zone. It's just some of the quests are really a slog to get through.
Never been a big fan of this zone.
It's not as
Rare.
bad as I was worried about, but yeah, rare. I think it's the same rare that has already died twice. Doesn't matter, it dies a third time. I really like this mount that you're using, by the way.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, the one you're on right now.
Yeah, this is the one that they gave you if you did the remix.
Oh.
Like, basically all you had to do was sign into a remix character and you got it instantly.
I need to target something first.
Okay, that was found. Just had to walk up to it. It's really fitting that you're using that in the Mr. Pandaria expansion.
Well, I mean, that was why I switched to this armor set too. Pandaria armor set. That should be it. Unless you're missing something.
No, I'm just wondering why my favorite mount is all ground mounts. Should not be the case.
Change filter.
Mounts. Alright. I guess I'm riding a bronze drake. It was just using ground mounts. I don't know why.
Greetings.
Flamestorm, look! The daggers! They've bound together into a forged blade.
Welcome.
We are on the right track. I knew this wasn't a beer recipe.
Farewell.
Speak up.
You've got the makings of a fine brew garden guard, Worgen. Let me know if you ever get tired of the whole druid thing.
White Tiger watch over.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
You are most welcome.
We don't brew with wood here. It gives the brew a harsh, insipid flavor, not unlike that of wine. I'll get these pieces prepared. We've already gathered quite a few of these ingredients. I'll have to get a pot boiling soon.
Slow down. Life is
Olon had a clever idea. He thinks that we should visit the sprites to the west and ask them if they have any of these ingredients. Some of the elements to this recipe are seeming strange. The Ricketon sprites have a village to the west of Corvus. I hope to see you there, Flamestorm.
Family, friends.
Okay, I think we finished everything here and it's moving us along. What happens if I switch flight styles? What is going on?
Do you have it set to filter for ground mounts only or something?
No! It doesn't have any options for that.
It does. If you open up the mount panel up at the top by the search bar, it has a filter option.
Yeah. And it doesn't... I've literally filtered out ground mounts and it's still doing it.
Well, it's not doing it to me because this is a flying mount.
Okay, I'm going to relog because it's definitely bugged. I don't know why it's stuck on ground mounts right now.
That is too funny.
It is a weird bug. I would like it to occasionally choose ground mounts because that would be neat, but it's exclusively choosing ground mounts is the problem. Okay, I'm going to switch flight style. There we go. I have no idea what was going on there.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't want to use that. I want to find a better Drake. There we go. I like this one. Of course, now it's all doing dragons, but that's another thing. At least they're flyable.
What wisdom do you seek?
It's been a while since I brewed on the road.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
I think that old paper said something about fiery wings. Those little dragons around here have wings. They're kind of fiery in a way. You're quicker than me. Try catching some of those dragons. Or at least slapping the powder off of them. No point in killing a harmless little dragon if all you want is the sparkle from their wings.
May the mists protect you.
I hope to see you
I
again
suspect we are
soon.
going to need the help of these sprites. We have 2 enchanted daggers, bound together with wood and shade. Now we need someone to perform ancient incantations on our artifact. Before we ask for favors, let's show the sprites that we mean well. I heard their leader talking about a pair of mist lurkers that kidnapped several of their villagers. If we slay these fog beasts, we may get the incantation we need in return.
Travel safe.
We are protected from the Manted. Such was the agreement made so many millennia ago. There are forces from which we are not safe, however. The Kuiperites beneath the ground to the west will haunt us, chase us, even eat us. The Mist Lurkers eat our kind by the handful. Help our people, outsider. Defeat our enemies. I know what you and the girl panda seek. We can perform the rite for you. In time. First, I require aid. The seeds fall from our great mother tree. It is our responsibility to collect them, even in dangerous times like these. Escort my chanters to the mother seeds, that they may bring them back to the collection pit. It's something about this zone.
Did that count for you as well?
Yeah. I don't like this. Punching the dragons feels worse than just killing them.
We're not punching them. We're just giving them a little swat to get the stuff off of. Oh, if I hit you and you fly out over the water, I'm going to be mad.
I was actually supposed to chase him about, okay? Okay, that's done.
How'd you get done so fast?
I guess luck.
Must be, because I need like 15 more.
It's something about this zone, because it immediately switched back to ground mounts.
I don't think it's the zone. I think it's probably just the entire thing is broken since they switched the option to, you know, you can do dragon riding or not. Okay, you have to carry it back to the pit.
Oh. Where's the pit?
Where's the pit? Up there where you took the quest. Well, maybe it's down here.
It's not there.
It must be down here.
Oh yeah, it's down here. That counted for both of us, so that's good. Okay, that's done. Alright. And bring over here.
Hey, finally.
Hey. It is good to have someone of your colossal size in our village. You have many uses. Alright. 4, 3. Okay.
Hello.
I haven't been able to catch any of those things.
Jade serpent.
Yeah! Flittering dust! This brew is turning out strange and pretty smelly. I'm starting to think maybe Laya was right.
Next one is on me.
Tell me of your travels.
Nice work. I've heard the sprites talking about us. We're getting their attention.
I hope to see you again.
Yes, good. The murder seeds are taken care of. Now we may speak of your encampment. It has been a very, very long time since our tribe has been called on to perform this rite. I will do the best I can. Okay, is everything set up? Yep. Okay. You are truly welcome to Rickerton Village, outsider. The forked blade is ready, and we have given our gift. Please perform your incantation. So many little sprite friends. I guess we go back up to the village. The blade is prepared. Now only one task remains. You must use it.
You have the eyes of one.
Lion and I agree on one thing. Blood of Ancients is almost certainly the sap from the great trees of the area. I should know. I brew with this stuff all the time. The most ancient tree of all is the one that Grand Empress Shakzir calls her home, now known as the Heart of Fear. Find some amber from that tree and our brew should be complete.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
We found the blades, bound them together with wood and shade, and blessed them with an ancient incantation. If I'm not mistaken, it's time to use this thing. The sprite spoke of an ancient piece of sap within the amber hibernal, a mantid cave near their empress's palace. That must be the blood of ancients that the prophecy spoke of. Whatever's inside that sap must be important. Good luck, Flamestorm.
May your days bring you joy.
Okay. I wish there were more druid forms. Or flight forms.
As far as I know, there's about 20 of them.
They should make it so druids can turn
You can be
into animals.
you can be a moth, you can be a bat, you can be all kinds of stuff. You should go to the barber shop and see what you have unlocked.
I like the crow, but it does get a little tiring to see it over and over again. Especially when my freaking mount thing is broken.
Sorry, your mount thing. Oh dear. Poor Chin.
Oh no.
The hatching hour is nigh. I must answer to the swarm. Set me free. The Klaxi call. No, you will not keep me inside this abhorrent prison.
Okay.
What? Where? What is going on?
You were being mind controlled by some sort of malevolent ancient insect creature.
Oh, that. Bah! I've been through worse. And who exactly are you?
I am Chen Stormstout, from the Wandering Isle.
Stormstout? No, you're fooling. Really? A Wandering Isle Stormstout here on Pandaria? Where's the rest of the family?
I will explain on the way back to the Sapmasters.
Kinda wanted to see him actually break the news, but I guess not.
No, it's not dark enough.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to see her reaction.
Yeah, so she can go, my entire family is dead except this stranger I just met? I'm pretty sure I know what her reaction would be. I know what mine would be.
What wisdom do you seek?
Any luck?
May you find
that should do it.
mastery in
Recipe
your passions.
complete. Now let's see how this beer tastes.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Oh, hello. Farewell.
There was a mantid inside that amber? I never would have thought that the solution to our war on the mantid would be another mantid. There are still many things that I have left to learn, but I do know this. That certainly wasn't a beer recipe. Wasn't a deer recipe either.
Travel safe.
Okay, that's everything here, I think.
Where'd Chin go?
Away, I think.
Oh, there he is.
Down there.
How are you?
Hey yo.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, uh-huh.
There's Lily. I was getting a little worried.
She did kind of just vanish.
She did. Okay, so the next step should be the gambling problem.
Alright, gambling problem and dropping our sigil in that direction.
I'm going to take the flight path so I can run to the bathroom.
Okay. We're doing gambling problem next, so I'll fly over that way. Oh! We've explored Dread Wastes. Achievement gotten. Neat. Alright. Let me get drinks real quick.
Back.
I'm almost back. Alright, now I'm actually back.
How come you got an Explore Dread Wastes and I didn't?
Because I didn't take the flight path.
What does that mean?
That means that there was an area that I discovered when I wasn't taking the flight path, I guess.
Patience.
Patience.
So the bugs have taken an interest in us, have they? Well, if they want something from us, they'll have to come and earn it themselves. You look for what you get here. That means you too.
May your deeds live on in story.
Here to help, are ya? Well, first things first. Here it is. Mazu's breath. Captain's own formula. What? You thought I'd send you out to sea without a means of breathing? I need deckhands, not corpses. Down to hatch with it, Green. This will give you a fighting chance out there on the shelf.
Keep the peace.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy. There is no hurry.
Okay.
You have to actually drink it, you know.
Oh.
Hello. May your
You'll thank me later.
Story. Goodbye.
We got a load of empty crab pots out there that need fresh bait. Now we could pull them one at a time and bait them up here in comfort. A nice chair to sit on, maybe a hot cup of tea to keep you warm. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Never gonna happen. Head to Lonesome Cove, immediately southwest, and bait those pots with 2 chunks of fresh sea monarch. By fresh, I mean killed right there in the water. Oh, and by pots, I mean traps. If you want to be part of the crew, you'd better learn the lingo.
Stay focused. Goodbye.
You know what happened to the bait in those pots? Otters. That's what happened. They prefer fresh clams, but they'll pick our crab traps clean if they're hungry enough. The otters in Lonesome Cove are protected by law, and we run a legitimate operation here. As much as I'd love to chum those little rats and call it a day, we just make sure they aren't hungry enough to raid the crab pots. Toss them a few clams to keep them busy while you're out there.
May your deeds live on in story.
I actually like this. It's like, we want to kill them, but legally we can't. Oh, they're cute anyway.
Did that count for you?
Yeah, it did.
Oh. You have to actually kill the fish to get the loot, the stuff to put in.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, this is nice. It seems like it's counting for both.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that's done. Just need to find one more auto friend. Found an auto friend.
I found it first.
You did find it first.
Now see, that's not a terrible underwater quest because you're not down there forever.
What is your hurry? Stay focused.
That should keep the little whiskers out of our traps for a while.
Keep the peace.
Not bad, Green, not bad.
Goodbye. Keep the peace.
Alright, Flamestorm, I got another job for ya. You see that lion seal in the pen over there? Name's Dog. He's been Soggy's pet for years. Dog's acting up lately. I think he's getting restless in that pen. Why don't you go talk to Soggy and let him know? I'd say it's about time you meet the captain anyway.
Stay focused.
You have the eyes of one who has
New
traveled.
deckhand, eh? We'll see about that. I run a tight ship, even if she is at the bottom of the sea.
May the red crane live forever.
Look, I ain't got reason to trust you, but there's a task I can't give to my crew. I need you to search the wreck of our old ship, the Misthopper, and bring back the charter. It'd be sealed up in a silver tube in a footlocker. It's sort of, incriminating. I can't risk any of the crew finding it if they decide to visit the old girl. She's resting on the shelf of Mazu to the west. I'd suggest riding a rip current out there if you've got the stomach. They're all over the shelf.
Slow down. Life
Dog
is
ain't
to
my
be
pet.
savored.
He's a member of this crew and my best friend. Saved my life more than once, you know. But I'm getting too old to walk him anymore, and he still needs his exercise. Take Dog for a trip around the shelf for me, would ya? He loves to swim through the hot geysers just southeast of the shadows. He absolutely has to, leave his mark on the dead whale at the far western edge of the shelf. Oh, and he'll want to visit our old shipwreck, too. He likes to reminisce.
May the red crane
Geysers.
live forever
Geysers.
in your heart.
Geezers are a completely different thing.
Come, speak with me. May your deeds.
I
live
just
on
got
in
word that a
stone.
string of pots we dropped this morning hit it big. We're on the crab. Problem is, the rips are getting stronger and we lost track of some of the pots. They're just sitting out there filled with spiky blue gold. I need you back out there. Hook one of these buoys up to any of the 4 traps you find and send it to the surface for us.
Goodbye. Stay focused.
Crabbing is our big money maker, but we send all kinds of goods back around the wall. Oils, plants, even rare minerals. The sea's bounty is rich out here. Right now, the big craze in the market back home is thresher teeth. Apparently, they make great necklaces. Threshers are all over the shelf of Mazu to the west. Bring me lots of teeth.
Keep the peace.
Okay. That is 4 quests. And no side quests. Got it. Okay. I just looked straight up and the sky is really creepy in this zone.
You haven't noticed that before?
Nope.
It's like a full-on Shawnado.
Why is it trying to attack me? I don't know. Where did he get Dog?
I used the whistle they gave us to summon him.
Oh, thank God. I for a second, I genuinely thought that, like, I forgot to pick him up or something. Okay.
Ooh, it's counting for both of us. I like it.
Nice.
Apparently he didn't like that one.
Guess not.
They both liked that one. Okay.
Done. He hath been fed.
Alright, I need to take him to the silt vents and I need like 100 more teeth.
Yep.
This must be the vents. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Done with dog. Seriously, 8 more teeth.
Yep. Now you know the pain of having like one left or something.
I've felt that pain before. I don't need to feel it again.
I'm just saying, imagine if you got one and it put you up to 199 out of 200.
Well, that's happened to me before too.
Patience. Patience.
Having actually seen someone eaten by a thresher, I'm not sure why you'd willingly string their teeth around your neck, but whatever.
May your
Those are
deeds live on
perfect,
in
just put
story.
them down over there. I'd rather not touch them myself. Creeps me out.
Goodbye. May your deeds
Nice work
live
out
on in
there.
story.
Tell me of your travels.
How did it go? I hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
May you find mastery in
To be honest, I hope a grouper ate the old charter. Wait, then it might end up here anyway. Dang it!
family.
That's the
Friends.
charter tube, alright. I guess you'd like to know what all the fuss is about, eh?
Most.
Might as well get it over with.
May you find mastery in your passions.
Aww. That was not how I expected that to go.
Oh, okay. That's actually heartwarming.
Yeah, it's a terrible day for rain.
What is your hurry? Keep the peace.
I never thought I'd see the day, but for the first time since, well, ever, Master Anglo-Julian asked for some help with his lines. Apparently the sea is going crazy today and he can't keep up. See if you can give him a hand. He's fishing just south of here.
Stay focused.
This is interesting.
If I remember correctly, this gets real interesting.
What do you need?
What will the sea bring us today? Deck boss said he needs some help.
Enough of that.
I'm going to tug the line as a cat. Meow meow. This isn't good, I don't think.
Oh, it gets better.
I think he's about to pull like a actual bad thing. Oh, yep. You get the hell away from that.
It's the thing that's out in the harbor that's a little more disturbing.
Yep. Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay, we've come to warn the others.
Patience. Patience.
What happened out there? I heard a scream and the next thing I know, these nasty things come rolling in on the next wave.
May your deeds live on in story.
Family.
I'm not gonna sit in a damn rocking chair while my crew gets devoured by a leviathan. Come on, let's get to the dock and launch a dinghy. I've got a special one set up just for this kind of situation. My own little Mist Hopper Jr. We'll give that thing a case of harpoon fever.
Hold down. Life is to be saved.
Oh, we're taking down Leviathan. Let's go.
In a dinghy, no less.
Whee! Rapid fire. Hit him in the face! Done.
You are most welcome.
Nice shooting out there. I knew we could do it. Never met anything that can't be killed with enough harpoons.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
I was waiting for it to like bring me in, but it never did, so I finally exited.
That was some amazing work you and the captain did out there, Flamestorm. It's an honor to have you on the crew. Oh, and Julien survived. He swam ashore just after you started letting the harpoons fly. He was raving about some kind of gigantic egg or something that washed in with Zhao. Go check up on him, will you? He's probably hauled out of the water by now.
Stay focused.
Slow down.
Hey there! Oh, I'm fine. I've had worse spills than that after a night at the chum bucket. But would you look at this thing? I spotted it peeking out of the sea floor when I went under. Jean must have dragged it up while he was thrashing around. Not really sure what to do with it, but it looks valuable. Seeing as how you pretty much saved all our hides, I think we owe you this catch. Ooh. And like a deck boss. Okay. So here's what I got.
Oh, congratulations.
Dread haste makes dread waste. Done. And Lore Master of Pandaria. There we go. That's some big stuff done. Alright. I still say we finish up this dropping our signal thing, because that does lead to another achievement.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So let's go deal with that.
Okay. It's actually a fun little area.
I did like that area, yeah.
Ooh, rare. Oh, it's underground again.
Of course it is. Oh,
because
right
we didn't
here.
see enough worms. I mean, eggs last time.
Oh, it's the
Oh, it's the banana guy.
I need a target.
He has a giant.
Oh,
There's another one.
Boy Scout. I'll take the insignia.
You keep getting like Claxy insignias, and I keep getting Celestial insignias. It's not in there.
It's above ground. I'm at it. Yeah, in here.
Okay. Hi. This should be the last Calaxy that we awaken.
I believe it is. It seems my work will begin immediately. You have come to a dangerous place, Wakener. Yep. Okay. Amber is the color of my energy. Done. What about the, where's the Wakener achievement? I got another achievement from that. Oh, it's a reputation thing. Okay. Do we want to do this quest or do we want to skip it? It's entirely up to you.
Because this is where we find out who the bad guy is.
Okay. Today you learned that no one can be trusted in times of war, Awakener. Even those closest to the Klaxi are susceptible to corruption. Who knows how long this traitor has been corrupted? He must be destroyed. You appear confused. Do you not see the traitor in our midst? Allow me to adjust your vision. Okay.
Look who it is!
I can't because it just says traitor. But I think yours is the one that showed up, and I don't know who it is.
Can you not see what he's saying in chat?
Well, I can. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's not letting me turn it in. Hold on, let me relog. It got stuck. There we go. You will see more of this. War is never pretty. The Empress's corruption is far-reaching and hard to detect. There is much work to be done. We need to start repairing the damage Korik did.
Kill swiftly.
Alright. We still continuing with this quest chain?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the Klaxi.
Korik has been sending signals to the Empress for weeks. Everything the Klaxi have done, the Empress knows about. That stops now. Kaipari Ik will be the first to receive news of Korik's demise. It would benefit us to make sure that message does not make it to the Empress. Destroying the Whisperers and Beacon there will buy us enough time to come up with a plan before the Empress can act.
Kill swiftly.
Kaipari Ik is just one of many locations that houses some of Empress's Shakzio's offspring. In their juvenile state, the young are reckless and difficult to control. They are also deadly. Swarmborn are hatched with a highly toxic venom that diminishes in potency with age. The venom can incapacitate even the strongest and most skilled fighter if it hits flesh. I would like you to bring me some of this venom.
Preserve the cycle.
Okay, I got the resonating crystal. One more Whisperer needs to die.
That was ridiculously simple.
Yep, that's all done. And now we head up.
We go back to base and we say, guys, the Empress knows everything.
Information is power, Awakener. Those with the most information always have the most power. Excellent work. This should allow us the time to repair the damage core it caused. You may have just shifted the tide of war in our favor.
For the Galaxy.
Swarmborn Venom will not only give us an additional weapon, it will also help us figure out what stage the swarm is in. This venom is in its advanced stages, but doesn't seem to be losing its potency. This is very curious. The Galaxy will want to know immediately. Thank you, Awakener. Okay.
You are expendable.
Your arrival is timely, Awakener. Our ritual is underway.
Oh no. It started a cutscene.
Oh. The Council is in harmony, Awakener. Our ritual will begin about the demise of the Empress and allow us to secure the future of our great empire. Behold the power of the Galaxy. Yep, cutscene. Scene
Oh
cut.
shit.
Death to all who dare challenge my empire.
Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Such is the fate of those who question authority.
Well, the Galaxy are dead. We are undone, Awakener. Your efforts appear to have become imperative to our cause. On behalf of the remaining council, I implore you to continue in your assistance.
Much has changed.
Okay. Is that, raid breadcrumb?
I don't know.
Do you have something of value?
It doesn't show as a raid or anything.
Do we want to take it, or do we want to?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Why not?
Okay. Grand Empress Shek-Zero has finally lost her patience with us. We have learned of an enormous army massing in the shadows of the Heart of Fear with orders to crush Klaxivest. We have been fortunate to hold out this long, but we cannot survive a siege of this scale. Awakener, you have been invaluable to our efforts. Come, take your place on the field among we Paragons. I will see you on the battlefield. Alright.
Go see how this is going to turn.
That's the only quest we have, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Klaxi have spoken. The Empress must fall. Let's get started.
Who holds this swarm? Show yourself. Answer to the Klaxi. Treasonous Klaxi. Her magnificence was right about you. Speak your name, puppet, that our annals will be complete. Grand Vizier Zorlok, voice of the Empress. Your Empress has fallen. The Klaxi have pronounced judgment. Stand aside, or be brushed away. The Klaxi are to be disbanded by the will of the Empress. Blaspheme! The desperate Klaxi have resorted to digging up fossils. Very well. Let us finish this.
Oh shit. He literally exploded.
Unscathed, indeed. Forward! The Klaxi reveal themselves as traitors. Decimate them and leave nothing behind.
Malik the Unscathed has fallen in battle. 9 Paragons remain. They must be somewhere out on this battlefield. The rest of the freed Paragons are scattered around the Heart of Fear, fighting off the Mantid Swarm. They may need your help.
Okay. Then let's go help.
Let's go help them. By killing everything.
Warrior.
They don't seem to be dropping anything, so just nuke.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Alright. That's all done.
Manifestation of terror. What is a manifestation of terror?
I don't know, but my thing's telling me to go south, so. This is not a manifestation, but it looks. Okay. Dead.
Maybe don't stand in the fire. How about that? The manifestation of terror has appeared on the battlefield. Over here?
Yep.
Yeah, no. He's not very impressed. I've seen bigger. Alright, where's Aquilon? Oh, okay. Ask and I shall receive.
Dead.
He's dead, Jim. Okay.
Back to the center.
No. Who's Shotix?
We've already killed him.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I think he
Wait,
just
so it
goes,
just like keeps repeating?
Yeah, I think he just goes in a circle.
Okay.
Death from above.
The siege is broken, for now.
The Empress must fall.
You only understand part of our order. You are an outsider and have been treated as such. It is no longer appropriate that we keep our secrets from you. There is something you should see.
Be a leaf in the wind.
Okay.
Yeah, if you talk to him again, he says, you say, what do you want to show me?
Yeah.
The Empress must fall. I am called.
Fly with me, Wakener, and I'll show you the way of the Wind Reaver. What do you want to show me, Kilrock?
Wakener, your deeds have earned you the trust of the Klaxi. You are to be rewarded. Walk with me. We Mantid are an elder race. The Pandaren you associate with, they are but children. They have their role to play. Each cycle, our young swarm their walls. The Pandaren slay the weak, the strong return. With each generation, we grow ever stronger. Before your history began, our empire was vast. We shared this world with our sister kingdoms, Ankiraj and...
Remember when I said this was Ankiraj 2? I was correct!
And powerful. We Mantid worship.
Ankiraj 2 is sitting out there in the war within.
He literally just said that they were part of Ankiraj one
was
time.
his wrath. He consumed hope and begat despair. He inhaled courage and breathed fear. When the usurpers came, the ones you call Titans, Yasharaj was destroyed. His last terrible breath has haunted this land ever since, but the shadows he left behind are mere whispers of his former glory. I tell you now because you have earned this warning. Your gods are not our gods, outsider. If the old ones ever return, we Mantid will once again stand by their side. The wisest among you will do the same.
We can kill old gods. We've killed Cthulhu before. We've killed Yogg-Saron.
Their death will be swift.
Okay. I don't know why he took us down there when we have to go all the way back outside, but...
Because he wanted us to see the hatchery. Would be my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know that was down there, did you?
Nope. That guard scared the crap out of me. Actually just got jump scared. The jump scared. The guard flying in the air. I just saw something start moving on my screen because I was zoomed out. And I was like, ah! Because it was like, it looked like a really creepy spider or something for a second.
Death from above.
The Klaxivar may never accept you fully. The xenophobic minds are closed to the possibility of a useful worgen. I, for one, have been proud to fight by your side, Druid. Your presence and your assistance do us great honor. Okay. 59, 60, 60.
The cycle will be preserved. Buy, sell. You are far from home. We are done. You will prove you.
That is everything.
Yep. So now we can go back to Kunlai and back to Anduin and open up the Veil of Eternal Blossoms.
Okay. So that's our next step.
That's what I would do.
Alright. The Pandaria thing says Operation Shield Wall is next. I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Alright. So, to Kunlai?
Temple of the White Tiger.
Yes, Wakener.
Alright, I'm actually going to use a flight path for the first time in this expansion.
Well, you know, I like it because you can actually see stuff without having to, you know, work for it.
Yeah. Because it is a really, really long trek, like, across the whole continent, so I'm just like, you know what?
And you can go get a drink.
Yep. But yeah, we've completed pretty much the main storyline of Pandaria. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what the heck all these achievements even are. There's a ton of them. Definitely a better expansion than Cataclysm. For sure. I think my favorite zone was Town Long, and probably my least favorite was Valley of the Four Winds. But they were all kind of really close together, so it's kind of hard to pick. Alright. So, let's go unlock the Veil.
Have you ever seen such a place?
The Celestials are allowing us back into the Veil. This will be a sight to behold. We shouldn't waste any time. Head to the gate of the August Celestials at the southern edge of Kunlai Summit and speak with me there.
Keep your guard up.
And now we fly back across the zone. Yay.
Not all the way back.
I did see there was an achievement for Temple of the White Tiger. But I'll look back at that. I think #1 priority is getting the Mists of Pandaria campaign finished up. And then I want to see if Landfall is Pandaria or not.
You want to see if what is Pandaria?
Landfall, because I have another thing that's like there's another campaign in Pandaria called the Landfall campaign, and I don't know if that is. Oh my fucking god! I just got sniped by a hawk.
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm fine. I was just like, okay.
I'm pretty sure Landfall is part of the Thunder Island thing.
That is possible. Alright. Hello.
We're far from home, friend.
This is a historic moment, Flamestorm. What do you think lies beyond the gates? Let's find out.
Be careful.
Oh, cutscene. Look at all those chickens. I was gonna say look at all the Celestials, but
Children of Pandaria, the mists have fallen. For good or for ill, our land is open to all.
well, that was a cutscene.
Let us draw ourselves together.
It's hugely anticlimactic.
It really was. Like that was
war-torn world.
That was comically anticlimactic.
Can we trust?
I have a vague memory of them arguing about whether or not they should open the gate at all because, you know. But maybe I dreamt it.
Their strength is an inspiration.
They are arguing about it now, but it's not a cutscene.
We must trust that their hearts are.
It's a little late now.
Yeah. The Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Where do we turn this in even? Way to hell. The fucking other side of the zone, of course. Oh, there's a veil. Hold on, all thoughts go out the window whenever there's a veil. Alright. Looks like we go all the way across the zone for this.
It's not that far.
All the way across the entire continent to the other side of the planet, because that's where they put the thing. Oh, there. I was wondering what you were circling around. Hello, Quid. Oh, there's two bears. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, that gave me some,
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah, I guess. Hold on. With every single thing I have to check and see 15. No. Okay. And there was another way up here. Done. Alright.
Ooh, wow, I got a really nice toy.
Nice.
Do you see what it does?
Sure.
It increases swim speed by 50% and allows underwater breathing for 10 minutes.
Oh my god! You need that. That's, yeah. There you go.
That's what I said.
I saw that right away.
Toy. No, you didn't.
I saw that.
Oh, nothing. That didn't happen. When you're inside there, you have massive speed.
This is the capital city, right? Yeah, because I vaguely remember when I first started playing right at the end, this is where everyone was at.
What wisdom do you seek?
Make this in my home.
Tell me of your travel.
Welcome to the Shrine of 7 Stars. I wish I could bring you better tidings, Druid, but the situation here in the Vale is quite dire. There is much to do, but first rest and explore the city. Welcome to the Vale.
Keep your eyes and...
There we go.
My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend.
I remember the portal room.
Transmog. Portal room's on the other side. But you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, no, I think they probably removed all the portals.
They did, except for one.
I forget where the portal room is.
You ran through it. You had to have run through it to get to where you were.
Over here? Upstairs?
You come back upstairs.
Okay.
Here,
oh.
This is the portal room.
Oh yeah, no, there used to be a lot more portals.
Yeah, I know. This is what's left of it.
Alright. So what is Operation Shield Wall? I'd like to know that. Where that starts.
Speak up. Until next time, goodbye.
That was a level 15 Drakthir.
Yeah, and?
I didn't know that was possible.
Drakthir can be like mages and stuff like that now. They don't just start out as the hero class anymore.
I know the class changes, but I thought they all still started out at 58.
Nope.
Well, down there's landfall, so that's not it.
Hello. Farewell.
I want to look up landfall before I start anything with that because I don't know what expansion that's actually supposed to be. I think it is Pandaria, but
What brings you?
I want to double check that.
Well, it might be this right here because she's talking about Alliance scouts are seeking a suitable landing site for the fleet.
That is actually what that is. Campaign. Let's see. All right. And fall. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, apparently Landfall and Operation Shield Wall are the same thing. I don't know why they're listed as two separate things. But this is Operation Shield Wall, apparently.
How may I help?
So I will accept it.
Goddess, watch over you.
It has been 2 months since the parting of the Mists. Alliance scouts seeking a suitable landing site for the fleet have engaged Horde forces on a beach in Krasarang Wilds. Meet with Scout Lena and help secure the landing site. Oh, so this is patch 5.1. Okay.
Be careful.
Do you have any other quests that you ended up taking, or just that one?
I just went and looked at what the quartermasters were selling.
Oh, okay.
Cho is over here. I do need to talk to... Oh, rare.
Yeah, Landfall is the same thing as Operation Shield Wall. Hello. He also has a storyline quest, but I don't really want to pick that up yet.
You don't want to pick it up?
Not yet, because I want to do Operation Shield Wall and then Kirin Tor Offensive, aka Isle of Thunder first. So that'll be like a come back to it thing.
Oh my god.
What's up?
The Jinyu used to be Murlocs.
Huh.
Pandaria welcomes you. Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly. Hello. Eyes open. Always be learning. Jade Serpent guide you.
Okay, so you don't want to take the king and the council?
Not yet, no. I wanna do Operation Shield Wall and Dawn of Thunder stuff first.
Okay, what's Chromie got for us?
What does Chromie got?
It's so nice to see you. Good luck on your next adventure. Until next time.
You want to take it, or?
Skip for now.
Okay. So we can either do Meet the Scout, or we can go back and start the Thunder Isle stuff.
I want to do Meet the Scout, because that's what leads to, that's Operation Shield Wall, and that's like the next chapter after Dread Wastes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's apparently what's supposed to happen after Dread Wastes. It's like the next storyline.
You want to swing by and buy a Foxycopter on the way?
Sure. Where?
No, I'm not coming back.
Okay, I'll go to where then.
But there's a rare here, and I can wait for you.
There's a ton of achievements to sift through, but I figured we just start with finishing up the Mists of Pandaria campaign. Alright, Foxcopter. I demand Foxcopter toy.
Okay, it's the little female gnome. She's kind of behind a tent.
Be good.
Interesting. My, you're a tall one.
There's Foxcopter and
You
Stackable
have
Stag.
a great day now.
I tried to summon my stag and it didn't seem to do anything. Have a stalactite.
I thought for sure you would summon your Foxcopter first.
I am Foxcopter.
Oh, my channel's about over.
No!
No! Dang it. It's not often that I actually use toys.
Yeah.
I like that one though.
That one's a good one.
Rare?
Ooh. Da, 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 da. Well.
Rare? Oh, come on. Yours first?
Yeah. Some goodies. I'm kind of glad that they ended up adding more to Krasarang.
I guess. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
You have impeccable timing, Druid. King Rin is just about to land, and the full might of our fleet will follow soon after.
See you around.
There's my survey team. Bring us in. Stormwind is reborn. What's the situation?
Your Highness, this site has everything we need. Lumber, stone...
The Horde?
Marshal Trotman and a handful of scouts pursued a Horde warband up the beach. They haven't come back.
Trotman may have gotten himself in over his head. We'll split up. Lena, stay here and establish a camp. Your first priority should be medical tents and shelters. When the peasants arrive, see that they begin construction of the docks. Hornswoggle, notify the rest of the survey team. Quarry and mining operations will begin as soon as the fleet arrives.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Did he really just say when the peasants arrive?
Champion,
He did.
You know this land better than anyone. You're with me. Let's go find Troutman.
The Stormwind music started playing. There's no time to waste. We need to find Troutman and secure the beach. We should check on the dwarves too. The Explorers League is tough, but they're no army. They should be along the cliff just north of here. Let us ride, Druid, for our friends, for the Alliance.
Very well.
Alright. Let's kill Horde.
Troutman is the guy from Red Ridge.
We aren't giving these savages an inch of ground. Not while I'm still alive.
The survey team has done well. This is an ideal deep water port. I want to see a tower built.
Promoted, obviously.
Marshal, see to it that you hold this position until construction is complete. Now, let's see to our supplies.
Oh, the king actually flies with you. He actually gets on a griffin and flies with you. That's awesome. Okay.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could take the thing, but we can't.
Now this is a discovery.
I'm glad to see you contribute to the war effort, but I need supplies. What have you got?
Plenty of stone, aye, but no sign of major ore veins in this whole area.
I'll take it. Anything else?
Something even better. History. Artifacts from an ancient and powerful race.
I'll make a deal with you, Hornswoggle. Help my men get a stone quarry operation running, and we'll protect
you. You mean it? Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Bran's face when he finds out I got an excavation greenlit by the king himself. You'll have your quarry by next sundown.
Right. I used to think leadership was all about strength. I see things more clearly now. It's a little bit of give, a little bit of take. It's about binding people together. A bundle of sticks is not easily broken.
I'm satisfied with this site. It's time to bring in our fleet.
Serve with honor. Never again will our kingdom be deceived.
For too long, the Horde has been allowed to run rampant across Azeroth. I will not see these new lands conquered by some barbaric war chief. Are you ready to bring Alliance justice to the shores of Pandaria? Let us return to the landing site. Use the flare launcher to bring in the fleet proper and begin Operation Shield Wall.
Our struggles are far from over. Everything is in place. We'll construct a town center on this peninsula, using resources from along the coast. From here, we can reach out to the natives and keep Horde aggression in check. Champion, without your pioneering efforts on Pandaria, this foothold wouldn't have been possible. The honor is yours. Signal the fleet.
Alright. Oh, cutscene. Ooh, a big one.
Marshal, excellent work fortifying the harbor. Our next...
Father!
What? Anduin, you're safe.
Okay.
Father, you can't do this. All the hatred and anger our war brings here. It poisons this place.
Easy, son. We're fighting a different war now. This isn't about hatred of the Horde. This is about a love of what's right. About doing what needs to be done.
This land is different than ours. It's a treasure.
Then we'll protect it with our lives. Son, I need you with me on this. We in this together?
Together.
Your Majesty, the Horde, they've holed up in a temple west of here. Night Elf Rangers have surrounded...
Rangers? Tyrande.
Father, you can't let them turn the Crane Temple into a war zone. That place is still recovering from a Shah infestation.
And it's a historical treasure trove.
Everyone calm down. This sounds like one of Garrosh's traps. He's trying to lure us from the beach. Trotman, round me up some peasants and a mortar team. And don't let down your guard.
But Father...
I'll bring a small group of champions with me and talk to Tyrande myself. And when I can handle this, I need you to trust that I'm going to do the right thing here.
You ready for this?
I trust you, Father.
I'm watching this cutscene, or not cutscene, but RP. Alright. First things first. Couple things I want to do before I pick up the next quest. I actually finally get to say it. Flight path.
How are ya? Off with you.
There's an actually undiscovered flight path here if you want to pick it up.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Alright.
This would actually send us back to Stormwind.
The flight path?
The quest would actually send us back to Stormwind.
Oh. The other thing I wanted to do after the flight path too is that there is a rail that I keep seeing. There are 2 rails on my map. Wait a minute. 3 rails. Are these out? Are these like friendly rails or?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Yeah, they're friendly rails. Okay.
These are allies.
Yeah, they're allies. Can't kill them.
The Alliance shall prevail. The soldier's duty.
King Varian needs decisive adventurers to help him resolve a showdown between Tyrande Risperind and a detachment of Horde warriors holed up in the Temple of the Red Crane. Report to him immediately.
We mustn't fail.
Okay.
The Alliance must
We're going to
prevail.
need help if we hope to figure out Garrosh's plans for Pandaria. I have someone specific in mind, but he will not be easy to convince. Agent Connolly considers himself retired, but one does not simply leave the SI-7. We've had an undercover agent following his every move for months. Currently, he is disguising himself as a high roller at Bismo's Brawl Pub. Something about settling an old debt. Meet with our undercover agent in the Brothers Guild.
Remember, the king is counting on us.
That's in Stormwind.
Okay.
So if you want to take it, that's fine with me, but
They're
we
both
would actually have to go to Stormwind.
They are actually both required for this campaign, so
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna have to go to Stormwind, whether we want to or not. Alright, do we want to do the little patience first, or do we want to go to Stormwind first?
That's up to you.
I don't know either way.
Good to see you, friend.
I guess we'll
Let's
do...
go Stormwind.
Okay.
We mustn't fail.
I did set my horse right. I said it at the big city. Oh no, I said it back at frickin' the Vale.
That's fine. We can just use the Stormwind portal to come into the Jade Forest. We'll be right there. I think you should visit the barber shop and look at your different flight options.
Yeah. There was one other thing I wanted to see as well, actually, while we're here.
And that would be?
I want to go to Wrath real quick, because I really want to see if they've added a campaign for Wrath of the Lich King.
Why would they add a campaign for Wrath of the Lich King?
They added one for Mr. Pandaria. No, okay, it was worth a shot. I wasn't expecting them to add like a new campaign. I was expecting to see like, oh, Wrath of the Lich King campaign, and then everything was already complete or something. But, nah.
So are you actually stuck in Northrend now, or?
No, I'm fine. I'm trying to...
Okay.
Yeah. I'll pull back to Stormwind. I hope the viewers like loading screens, because I'm going through a lot of them. So yeah, I guess the campaign thing started with Mists. Or they retroactively added it to Mists onwards, but not anything beforehand. Alright, we don't need to do Dragon Isles. This is not the barbershop. Where's the barbershop?
I'm in the barbershop.
Okay, I was one road. I was one block away. Flight form. I don't have any other forms unlocked.
Okay, well some of them can be bought off the auction house. So, you know, look at them and see if there's one in particular that you like. Or several.
Ah, dear. My favorite one is Anurelo's Flames Guidance, but that feels like it's like a raid drop that's not sellable.
That is absolutely a Dragon Blight raid drop.
Yeah. None of the other ones look particularly great. Unfortunately.
So you don't want any of the other ones?
Yeah, none of them really look super great. I do want to get more good Ixida though, because I want to be Ixida if I'm, you know, in classic travel form.
Okay, Mark of the Cheetah does not seem to be available in the auction house.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I tried.
You can, of course, get, you know, glyphs that make it so that every time you shapeshift into your flight form, it changes what your flight form will look like based on the ones that you actually have unlocked.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
you know, and you can do that for your cat form and in your, whatever, your bear form. You can do all that too.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna set all my flying mounts as favorites.
Well, you don't have to actually do that. You can just not select any of them as favorites and click on the random favorite, and it'll just randomly pick something.
Yeah. Except it keeps going for the ground mounts.
Well, that I can't help you with. I think it's broken, honestly.
Yeah, no, it only goes for ground mounts for some reason. So I'm setting all my flying mounts as favorites to get around that. Okay.
My random summon random favorite is giving me flying mounts.
Yeah, it's not doing that for me. And I've tried relogging, so it's... I don't know what it is, but... I need to find a workaround for it. There we go. All my riding mounts, I've blocked out ground mounts, and all riding mounts are now within my favorites. What mount is that?
What, yours?
No, the one that you have.
This is a Sapphire Sky thing. Hold on. Yes, Sapphire Sky Blazer.
Huh.
It was a 6-month sub reward a couple years ago.
Ah, okay.
I don't think you can get it anymore. If you can, it would be something you would have to buy from the store. I mean, that one right now that you're on is a 6-month sub reward. The owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one you got for 6-month sub.
Alright, I have a way to filter things out. If I summon a mount and I don't like it, I'm going to remove it from my favorites list.
Okay.
Which is the red proto drake, because that was fucking ugly. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That was a special kind of bad. Alright. So that's all done.
Alright, to the tram.
Alright. I'm also gonna remove the blazing hippogriff from my favorites because this one's just cooler. Just objectively. If I want to have a hippogriff on fire, I want this one. To the tram.
Well, technically we're going under.
How are you?
Can I get you something to drink? Are you the agent that is following Connelly? Or Connolly?
See you later. Hello.
So we're supposed to be able to turn it in, but we're stuck on the take the portal to deep run tram thing. For some reason.
Maybe.
Take the portal to Deep Run Tram. I take the portal. The Deep Run Tram.
That's just rude. That thing over there, you can't even use it until you're level 80. What is this is the VIP. Oh, wow. If you try to go into the VIP room, it immediately shuts you down. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Well,
oh my
he is not
god.
in here.
Missive Pandaria Remix broke this quest. Because they edited the quest for Pandaria Remix and then it got edited in retail as well. And the portal that you're supposed to take physically does not exist in retail.
What?
So, yeah, this quest is like completely bugged. And there is a workaround, but it requires PvP.
What kind of PvP? Like we both flag ourselves PvP and smack each other? I mean, what are you talking about?
No, like straight up we go into the Horde base and kill like other like Horde people. Because we have to get PvP commendations to buy a portal, and that's the only way we can do the quest in retail.
Oh, that's not happening.
Yeah. Basic,
so this is legit broken. We can't do this.
Yeah, because they updated the quest for Pandaria Remix, and when they updated it for Pandaria Remix, they also updated it for retail. But they didn't add the portal that is required into the retail version. They only added the portal into Pandaria Remix. Meaning the only way to do this is by literally going into the Horde camp, killing NPCs until you get 5 commendations, and then turning in those commendations for a custom portal. So it is possible, but it is broken.
It's not possible if it requires you to do PvP.
Yeah, it is possible. We just... You don't have to kill Horde players. But we do have to, like, go into the Horde camp and kill, like, NPCs that drop commendations.
Okay, I'm not level 80.
I don't think they're guaranteed to be level 80.
I'm pretty sure they are.
We can go and look.
Which Horde camp are you talking about?
The rival camp to the one that we just set up. Back on Pandaria.
On Pandaria.
Yeah.
If that portal is still...
Yeah, Blizzard's kind of stupid. Kind of really stupid, actually. They don't have the portal anymore.
Oh. Are you sure it's not something that's always been required? Simply because
they updated it specifically
the whole
for it.
Storyline is PvP.
No, they literally updated this quest specifically for Miss Pandaria Remix, and when they updated the quest, they added a portal in the camp so that you could get the Stormwind quickly. in Mists of Pandaria Remix. So they made a step requiring you to use that portal, right? And then what they did is they did not add that portal in retail, but they did update the quest in retail, which was really stupid. So, yeah, it was specifically updated into being something really, really dumb.
Okay, so where is the Horde camp?
I genuinely don't have any. I genuinely have no idea.
I mean, I see a bunch of Horde, like...
It's a domination. It's on the other side, it looks like.
Oh, it's on the other side of the zone!
Yep.
Is it even gonna be there?
It should be.
Because...
But I was reading WoWhead comments, and all of them were like, this is possible, but you have to buy a portal from the vendor, which requires 5 commendations that you only get by killing Horde NPCs.
Rare.
So, thanks, Blizzard. Cool.
Rare Elite.
Rare Elite. Dead Rare Elite. They're all level 35, we can do it. So long as we don't run into any enemy players, we should be fine.
How do we take something?
I don't know. We don't have to take things, from what I understand. We literally just have to kill Horde NPCs. And these are not. Oh no, they are. Apparently we just need 5.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, that's what the WoWhead comments were saying. Is they have to kill Horde NPCs, get 5 commissions, and then turn them in for a portal. Which I already have 5.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm actually kind of surprised these aren't marking us for PvP, but cool. But that was AoE heaven.
That was honestly very nice. I just don't want to go all the way back to Stormwind and then be like, oh, well, we don't have enough. Where do we go to buy the thing?
We go back to the Alliance camp here in Pandaria.
Okay.
So.
Sounds like... Honestly, you know what would be faster?
To use the Jade Forest portal again. I'm gonna...
You're gonna what?
Okay. Never mind. I was considering setting my hearth to this camp, but we kind of do have a pretty quick way to get there, so it's not a huge deal. Especially when you're doing that.
Okay. I can't imagine. I mean, especially since your hearth is 30-minute cooldown, you know? This is...
It's really not bad, yeah.
Collector of commissions. Portal reagents for Stormwind. Portal reagents for Skyfire. Portal reagents for Shrine of the Seven Stars. I don't see a portal to the brew thing.
No, you just buy a portal to Stormwind.
But that's not what it says. It says take a portal to the Deep Run Tram.
I know, but the Wowhead comment said that you take a portal to Stormwind, and that's what counts for some reason. Basically, Blizzard's really, really bad at designing this quest.
Hey there.
It's about as unintuitive as possible.
Okay, so then we buy the portal reagents for Stormwind.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
And then we portal to Stormwind.
Using the portal reagents. That appeared over here. And then we use this portal. Yep, and that counted. Fucking Blizzard! And now we can turn it in.
Who do we turn it into?
The person that
back
we were
in
talking.
fucking Pandaria, I'm gonna.
No, we turn it into the person that we were talking to in the Deep Run Tram.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really stupid, but
that could have been done much better.
Yeah, no, Blizzard royally fucked that one up. I don't know what they were thinking. They were like, haha, we're gonna make you take a portal to Stormwind, except as a requirement, except we're gonna call it a portal to the Deep Run Tram, and then we're gonna make it so the portal's not even there in the first place. Like, I don't understand. I thought forgetting to delete Umbrage for Umbrus was bad. This is like like they went out of their way to fuck this one up.
That was genuinely awful.
Yeah, I don't know. That was so dumb.
Good day to you. See you around.
Following Connolly has been interesting to say the least. The man is a master of disguise. Talking him into joining you won't be the hard part, Druid. Figuring out which of these lively individuals is him will be next to impossible.
Safe travels.
Now, I could tell you who Connolly is, but that would be too easy. To catch a spy, you have to think like a spy. You have to pass the test first. The small things can say a lot about a person. It's all in the details. I'm going to give you a drink to deliver. I will give you a small detail about something the recipient is wearing. From there, it will be up to you. Be careful who you pick to give drinks to. People here tend to get pretty hostile if you give them the wrong order.
See you around. You need something?
Can I get you something to drink? I'm ready for the first clue.
Have a good one.
Soul have something to hide.
It's pretty easy.
Yep.
Good day to you.
There is not nearly enough dancing in this club. Is this your drink order?
Have a good one.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, hit me with another clue.
See you later.
Memento of love lost.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna, if you hadn't just gotten it, I would have gotten that wrong. Something about watching people fight to the death really warms my heart. You didn't happen to order a rusty dagger, did you?
You have a great day now.
Hey there.
I got this. Give me the last
Have
clue.
a good one.
I guess it has to be them.
Hello.
Can't you go just get a drink without being hassled? Does this drink belong to you?
Goodbye.
How are you? See you around.
You have a keen eye, Druid. I think you are ready to meet Connolly.
Safe travels. See you later.
Alright, I'll tell you how to find Connolly. Agent Connolly is currently posing as the High Roller, Professor Kilt. He spends most of his time in the Boom Room. Rumor has it he's after one of the fighters for some long-forgotten betrayal. Unfortunately, the lounge is by invitation only. Lucky for you, I just happen to have an invitation. Try not to look too obvious when you walk past the bouncers. If you get caught, you didn't get this pass from me. In fact, you and I have never met.
Have a good one.
Where do I go?
Now, if you had explored with me earlier, you'd know where to go.
Well, the bouncer just didn't care. Okay.
You got my attention.
Did he say anything when he showed up, or did he just automatically give you the
Watch
quest
your back.
reward? The thing.
Well, when I got over here, he turned into a question mark, but I haven't actually talked to him yet, so...
Okay.
What's on your mind?
So the SI-7 needs a reminder on what the word retirement means? I suppose they wouldn't be coming to me if the situation weren't dire. I'll help, but I'll need a few days to gather some intel. It's a man with 1,000 faces. Alright. I got mail from Connolly. Go check the mail before we go back to Pandaria, only to realize there's more stuff here to do in Stormwind.
It's not all that hard to get back to Stormwind.
You were complaining about it earlier.
No, I was complaining about having to go and do PvP.
Which apparently wasn't quite accurate, but they that was what the comment said.
And we didn't even get flagged PvP.
I know, which really surprised me.
Like, we could literally just stand over. There's like 4 mailboxes over here.
Okay. I don't know the
Just
city
go
well enough.
live there and not have any problems.
Alright. Alright. The mail didn't have anything. It was just saying that he moved.
I got a letter from him saying...
Yeah, but all it does, like, I'm in Pandaria now. Come say hi.
Oh, so. I thought you were actually expecting, you know, for it to have something in it.
I was. I thought it was going to give me a quest, and it didn't. That's why I was like, oh, what, that's... Okay. Alright. Now we head back to the base camp.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I'm gonna check trinkets in the auction house real quick, because I still need... Yeah, I still have like a level 174 trinket.
Trinkets are a pain.
They are, but it's worth taking a look while we're here. Because that was the only thing I couldn't upgrade.
I mean, I'm running around with a 156 and a 164. Trinket-wise.
I found a good trinket.
Did you?
Yep. I'm buying it out. There we go. Level 357 trinkets.
Did you just pay 7,000 gold for a trinket?
Yeah. Well, 6,000, but yeah. I have 26,000 gold. I'm fine.
Looking for something specific?
I'm not spending that kind of money on a trinket.
And that's why your armor's worse than mine.
Yep. It's definitely keeping me from being able to kill stuff. Oh, wait, it's not.
But it's almost as if I got better gear because he kept pressing me to get better gear.
Yeah, I'm talking about... the only reason why I did that, by the way, is because you stopping to compare your gear with every single thing that dropped was really annoying.
But to be fair, I kind of had to.
But you didn't, because you could have just bought better gear and then it wouldn't have been an issue.
Well, it's going to end up becoming an issue eventually anyway. Again.
You can just keep buying gear to replace what you have.
Once we're like in the latest expansions, then no.
Yeah, you can buy like level 560 gear off the auction house.
I imagine that stuff's dummy expensive, though.
Right now it is. But by the time we get there, it probably won't be. We got a long way to go.
Alright. Back to the camp to do a little patience.
This feels like deja vu.
It's almost like we've done this flight a couple times before.
It's like we've been here before.
Alright.
This land tests us, friend.
Oh, he has a follow-up quest for this. Alright.
Soldier's duty.
Agent Connolly has managed to infiltrate Garrosh's camp in Kun Lai. He's been following their every move. Connolly requested you specifically to assist him in gathering some vital intelligence. He sent along a disguise for you. Make sure you put it on before approaching the camp. It will no doubt be heavily guarded. He insists you will know him when you see him. Something about your keen eye for details. Go talk to Finney over there for a drop-off.
Remember, the king is counting on us.
Okay.
Let's do the scenario.
Adversity,
Yeah.
our constant companion.
Alright, Flamestorm over here. I am ready.
The Alliance must prevail.
Dungeon time, kind of. Mini dungeon. Oh, cutscene.
We have them cornered inside the temple. We should strike
No.
now.
Things are rarely what they seem, Tyrande. And my son tells me this is a sacred place.
All the more reason to purify it.
They're defending a fixed position. I'm not gonna play their game. We'll draw them out.
You are wasting precious time.
Okay.
Stormwind honors.
Good
your
to see you
service
again,
the
Flamestorm.
Alliance.
We have a delicate situation on our hands here. We need to plan our next moves carefully.
The Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth.
Okay. No follow-up, but I guess we complete the campaign or the scenario. Hello?
Slow down.
Wake up! The Horde is near. We must prepare defenses.
White Tiger watch over you.
We don't have time for this.
This area is ours. Make them pay for it. You three are my eyes and ears. Fan out. Prepare a defense.
A test, a trial of patience. Will the wolf behave as a warrior or a king?
I want us over here for something. Oh, this is where they're building first. Okay.
This area is ours. Make them pay for every inch.
Where do we find this stuff? Like, this says I need something called brittle root. Ooh, I found jungle hops. Use the jungle hops on the cauldron for a progress boost. Okay.
Okay, it's basically like killing things.
Use the jungle hops on the cauldron.
Speak up.
Woohoo! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
I'm not seeing them drop anything more than...
We are wasting time. We should move in for the kill.
I have picked up 2 brittle roots, some more jungle hops, and some construction rations. But that bar is moving up awfully slowly.
Force them into the bottlenecks. Let them think they can win.
The cauldron takes hops and spirit blessed water. I wonder if that drops from these little water sprites over here.
That's a good thing to check. I'm collecting more and more stuff. Turning stuff in now.
Yep, it drops from the water sprite.
Ready our defenses. They have to come out eventually.
The crocodiles drop food, which also boosts.
Unfortunately, they have fallen asleep, and I don't know how to fix that.
They did fall asleep.
Yeah, and everything just stopped, so I don't know how to...
We're almost ready. Keep on working.
What do you need?
What did you do?
I clicked on him. It said wake him up, and I woke him up. And then it said I don't have enough mana. I don't know what that meant, but whatever.
Yeah, you must have used one hell of a spell to wake him up.
Oh, okay. It used the spirit kissed water that I picked up for the... God. See, I picked up the spirit kissed water for the cauldron, but apparently I could use it to wake them up instead.
You're being tentative, Val. You must be decisive if you wish to lead the Alliance.
Patience, Tyrande. We'll have our victory. But we're not going in unprepared. We're almost ready.
Okay.
Keep on working.
I have some food. Never did find a misplaced keg, though.
I found one. There we go.
Achievement. Alright, now what?
Hold on.
Force them into the
Okay.
bottlenecks. Let them think they can win.
We go to the other place to build that defense.
Talk to me.
Alright, lad. What can we be doing for ya? Lead on, friend. It's time to set up your defenses.
We're almost ready.
Good.
Keep on working.
Why do we not attack them outright?
I won't throw away Alliance lives. I will accept nothing less.
How are you guys going anyway?
Way down here, apparently.
Make use of every resource. Leave them nowhere to run.
Okay, so the only place I know of to get tools was back at the original camp. I found the misplaced keg.
We're almost ready. Keep on working.
What?
Oh. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it!
It's down.
No, he had all kinds of drop stuff.
This area is ours. Make them pay for every inch.
Found a bunch of ore. They really liked that.
Okay.
They mock us from within the temple.
Good. That means they're about to break.
The camp's almost constructed at this point.
Alright, I'll bring the ore I just picked up.
Yeah, that'll do it.
They're coming.
Never mind.
Get
They just got
behind the
finished.
defenses.
Okay.
Alliance dogs, where are your teeth?
Come out and count them, coward. There's
Defeat
no
Commander
army here.
Scargash.
Only a handful of heroes stand between you and the King of Stormwind. Are you afraid?
Bring up the grunts! Attack!
Okay.
We're not supposed to fight here. A couple of them got through.
Yeah, a couple of them are getting through. The ones that got through are getting decimated.
Well, I'm sure that they're, you know, those cannons aren't, you know, toys.
Alright.
Alliance is weak.
Okay.
The day is ours, and not a drop of blood was shed on holy ground.
Really? What was
I would
that?
have charged right in. Many more lives would have been lost in my rush for victory.
There was a time when I would have done the same, but I've learned a lot over the years. I've fallen for too many of Garrosh's tricks. From now on, we define the terms of this engagement. Tyrande, I may not be a politician, but I am a fighter. I know we can win this war. We need to stand together. You have to trust me. Know that I will do the right thing. If we act as one, we cannot fail.
I see that now. Our strength is yours to command, High King. May this be the first of many victories.
A sword is the weapon of a warrior, but patience is the weapon of kings. This day brings victory, but more difficult trials lie ahead.
I think that's everything, so I guess we just leave the scenario now. That we have finished the scenario. And we do He's in Deep. I'm up to me pretty knickers in administrative duties, but what else is new? Take me to Fire Camp Batar.
You only have like one sentence for you?
Yep.
Show like a page for me.
raid boss, I think.
What?
We flew over a world boss.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Greetings, friend of the Grummles.
You've arrived just in time. From the intel I've gathered, Garrosh is hot on the trail of some sort of ancient Mogu artifact of power. If we can figure out what he's after, we can stop him from getting it. We have to act fast to gather as much information as possible.
May your feet find good trails.
I've managed to plant a few bugs around the camp, but there could always be more. I disguised the bugs to look like statues. They blend in perfectly with the other artifacts laying around. Your disguise should allow you to move freely around the camp. Just don't go near the dog and don't linger around Garrosh. Nero and Garrosh will see through your disguise. If you get caught, I can't help you. I can't compromise the mission.
Many farewells.
I've noticed Garrosh and that reliquary blood elf carrying around some sort of journal. The journal was never more than a stone's throw away. It must be important. If you can cause enough of a distraction, you may be able to swipe the journal off the table. These yaks might just do the trick. Give one of them a tap and they'll do the rest. Just be ready to move fast.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There's a shield wall. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, wait, I need to put on distraction. What? Okay. There we go. How do we distract them?
Well, I haven't figured that part out yet. I am planting bugs.
Okay, yeah, I just planted a bug. Okay, I got Garrosh distracted.
I got the journal.
I need to pick up the journal as well. Got it.
Many greetings.
Well done! Everyone always underestimates the little guys, and it is always a grave mistake.
May your feet find good trails.
What did you find?
Good fortune to
Phew!
our friends.
That was a close one. I never doubted you for a minute, though. Now let me take a look at that journal.
Many farewells.
The voice of the gods. Okay. It looks like we have to go back to the camp. Back at the frickin' Krasarang Wilds for the next step. Because why not, I guess. Hold on, I need to get rid of the disguise. I'm okay with the Charming Clouder. Just numlock. Alright. Over the Vale, not over the Vale, over the valley. This is not a valley, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. This is not actually a valley.
Yeah, ask me how I feel about the Onaran Plains.
Are they like super hilly?
Yep. Covered in rock and all kinds of stuff. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like that. Oh no, oh no. I really don't like that. Oh no, oh no.
The Alliance shall prevail. We mustn't fail.
Flamestorm, King Varian has asked that I send you after his son to Dalaran. He believes you can help negotiate the withdrawal of Blood Elves there. Oh fuck.
That's what I said.
This... Do we want to save this for next time? Because I feel like I'm a bit too tired to deal with this one right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be rough. And why don't we go do Firelands?
Okay. Yeah. Because that is the...
For something different.
Yeah, because I know where that leads, and that is... from what I've heard, the single most effed up quest in the entire game. Like, it's even
Yeah,
worse.
I know.
Like, it makes Thousand Needles look good. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's definitely a, not 8 hours in thing.
Let's go smack Raggy in the face and then call it a day.
Yeah.
Night. Morning, whatever. How long? What? When did we start?
Like 6 p.m. We've been streaming for over 8 hours.
Oh, really? Is that all?
Actually, I kind of want to say... Why is, again, warband thing? I kind of want to save... like, maybe start next episode with Ragnaros, because I'm not sure I like the idea of opening the next episode with the first quest in the whole game.
Yeah, but we don't have to, because we can always go and do the Thunder Isles, too, and the Time Isles, and there's other stuff. We can come back to this.
Yeah, but I want to get this out of the way next time, so...
So you want to stop here and do Firelands first?
Yeah, so we'll stop here. We'll do Firelands first next episode, so that way we don't open next episode with the most effed up thing in the entire game. Because that's probably a way to get me into some trouble, is if like everybody starts watching the video and bam. You know, that's a little too much of an intro there. But anyway, so that's going to be it for this episode. Next time we will run Firelands, get all that stuff done and dealt with, and then we will do the quest, and no further information than the quest. So, I didn't even pick up the quest. I'll pick it up next time.
Oh, I picked it up.
Yeah, I didn't finish reading it because I was like, okay, nope. Dude, we're not doing this today. If you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Fair warning, right out the gate, next episode's going to be really extreme in terms of its content. And I'm going to say this again at the start of the next episode as well. There's going to be some really messed up shit next episode, so definitely, you know, be ready for that. And yeah, that's it for this episode. If you guys have enjoyed it, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Brimwold, signing off. Good night, everybody.